Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, everyone. We're playing Argonian Whispers in Shadow. Our primary skills are Archery, Short Blade, and Critical Strike. Archery being mastered, you can only have one mastered skill per character. That is Archery. Short Blade is capped at 95. Critical Strike is working its way up. For major skills, we got Lockpicking, Pickpocket, and Streetwise. For minor skills, we got Stealth, Mercantile, Restoration, Mysticism, Thaumaturgy, and Illusion. Was gonna say Restoration's for restoring stamina, Mysticism's for teleporting, Thaumaturgy's for levitating, and Illusion is just because. Just for no reason. Produce candles or something, I don't know. That doesn't really matter. That happened. Checking something out. That's kind of weird. Everything just had an extreme pop-in moment. I'm trying to figure out why. It caused Daggerfall Unity to actually lose its no border status. I re-engaged in no border status, and now it's back to normal. Alrighty then. Very good. Very good. So, where we left off, if I can even try that, was hitting buttons and assembling bundles like an idiot. Alright. J for journal. Okay, I absolutely forgot what button it was to activate the journal, believe it or not. But we can just hit the logbook. Here we go. So, we are currently on a quest from the Order of the Candle. Kill a powerful orc in this dungeon. We have 19 days before the orc is able to pull minions to this location. Apparently, this place is already infested, but we just have to kill the leader before we get reinforcements from Orsinium or wherever the hell this warlord is. So, our goal is to purge the dungeon of evil. Evil. Hold on a second. I'm gonna mess with some things there. Okay, that'll do it. Very good. And we got a ghost. So it looks like we got ghosts, possibly liches. I hear many different kind of creatures here. And there is somewhere an orc. And that orc is planning on using the forces in this dungeon for some reason. Yeah, it really does sound like there's a lich. Orcs conspiring with greater creatures. Yes. Oh no, those are vampires. Specifically a vampire ancient and a regular vampire. Ancients are, in this game, are male, and then the female are regular vampires. Which is a bit silly, but that's how they decided to do it. Now, let's go ahead and... I realized something. Yes, orc strength. Very good. Let's go for the shot. Successful backstab. Yes. That was interesting. I'm actually going to test something really quick. I'm going to save the game as Knidget's 3. And then I'm going to exit the dungeon. I want to try something. See what happens. Hold on. Yeah, the frame rate's a bit low, or no, it was just low the moment I left the dungeon, and then everything loaded in. Okay, I see how that works. I was just testing to see if the frame rate was low in the dungeon or just out, like, in the entire game, and it was just the dungeon specifically. And that means it's probably a larger scale dungeon, because the frame rate gets a bit low if you're running graphics mods and, you know, high settings and inside of a biggie dungeon. But, oh, hello. Stabbed him good with arrows. I don't know why he's walking away, but we're going to take advantage of this regardless. There's a ghost in the other room as well. We're going to turn around, and we're going to fight this guy here. Oh god, that hurt more than I thought it would. I honestly thought I could absorb that. Wait a second, I don't even have my Khajiit suit on, do I? I don't have armor, I don't have a Khajiit suit. No wonder I'm getting my ass handed to me. There we go. Now we can absorb his magical attacks. Or just stab him to death. That works too. But, seriously. Yeah, ever since I reloaded the game, it's, the frame rate's better. I don't know entirely what to say about that. Weird. Okay. Yeah, I think it really has to do straight up with the size of the dungeon and the dream mod, possibly. It's interesting to see Daggerfall Unity's limitations, but it also makes me question them because you get things like the OpenMW engine, which can handle a lot more and maintain a higher frame rate. Oh. I absorbed those spells successfully and healed myself. Good of her to give me extra magic. Thank goodness. Right. Moving on. What direction do we go? That's the question. I hear more vampires. Oh, there's a ghost. So, I know a couple of possible locations this this orc warlord could be. And I'm gonna check for them right now. But, that's neither here nor there. Let's have a look at the map. Alright. So, as you can see, this is a privateer hold style dungeon tile. And, hold on, I'm gonna sneeze in a second. Ooh. There we go. Now, as I was saying, over here is a privateer's hold style dungeon. And over here is a dungeon that'll have a giant pit. And they're connected by this little connector door here, these two sets of tiles. What we're actually going to do is we're going to go back to the privateer's hold section, see if we can find our target closer to the beginning of the dungeon. I originally thought I was just going to explore this until I was done, but I changed my mind once I looked at the map and realized exactly what kind of dungeon we were looking at. Shouldn't be too much of a problem, but, you know, there's that vampire I gotta fight. The Ancient is on the stairs there. He's still looking out for me in the other direction. That's kind of funny. I shot him, and he chased me down, and was just looking for me up there. That's where I ran away from. So. He died of falling damage. I got it. I hurt him enough previously and enough this time that falling damage killed him. That was funny. Alright. What? That's a lich. Yeah, explains why he wasn't doing much. Okay, I was able to absorb that fireball especially. Danny, thanks for subscribing. Oh, goodness. Okay. Have to be careful. Okay, I just got attacked from behind, I think. Yes. Vampire, Ancient, and a Lich. And a regular vampire. Great. Great. These are all things I wanted to fight at once. And sarcasm. Dagger ready. Let's go for it. Oh, paralyzed. Okay. Well, let's cast free action. I hear oh god, the Lich is attacking me too. Of course he is. Yeah, we're not doing so well. It's a regular Lich, not an Ancient Lich, which is why I'm doing pretty well. Vampire Ancient, on the other hand, that was a bunch of good luck rolls there. Alright, so this module here is Privateer's Hold. At least it, you know, it has the same module type. So what we're going to do is we're going to stab this imp. And just make it dead. Now we can go downstairs, and if I'm correct... Oh, here we go. Need to heal up. Yep. Okay, so what we have to do there... You said it's built in a new Unity engine, might get better performance, you think? Well, what I'll do is I'll finish this dungeon. Then maybe I'll back up the old folder and install the new one over it. I think that'd be fine. I just have a tendency to back up the old folder regardless. Now, we are in desperate need of free action again. I can't cast it, so I'm going to have to use my unrestrainable... the unrestrainable malachite, yes. You said the version has weird stuff? What kind of weird stuff? I mean, I've just been staying off the preview builds with the quote-unquote stable builds. But, here we go. Come on. Mainly because I have an ongoing playthrough here. Found a fortress location. That's kind of nice. Ooh. Yeah, I get it. You know, I've done tests, like Test 3 MP. I've been using test builds this whole time. And I've been enjoying it, although it's mostly been helping the developer find and fix bugs. Let's do the jump. Yeah. Paralyzed immediately, so we got to use our unrestrainable symbol, malachite again. Yes, unrestrainable symbol. There we go. Very good. Well, good to see you, DB. My goodness. Did you end up doing Dark Souls recently? I don't know what was going on with that, because I've been very busy myself, but I know you were talking about it. Here we go. Come on, gotta kill this guy. Yeah, hopefully he doesn't paralyze me again. He didn't get far? Yeah. It has a tendency to throw those giant flesh monsters at me, and it takes me about an hour to remember how to kill them. And once I do, everything's smooth sailing, but unfortunately, Dark Souls is a rhythm game where, you know, you have to press the right buttons in the right order in order to, quote-unquote, dodge, parry, and avoid attacks, which is the, and yeah, it's just a rhythm game disguised as an action RPG adventure game. Oh, my goodness. Okay, we're not going in the water, if I can avoid it. There we go. Zhakaron is hard for you because they force you into a dex build. Well, yes. I mean, how people imagine medieval knights to fight versus how people imagine samurai to fight is very different. Yes. Yes, I felt the same way, honestly. The Soulsborne franchise has a tendency to create a lot of setup and practically no payoff. Casting free action. Come on. Almost, no, not quite. Oh, this is something, that's for sure. Got him. A lot of dodging, you know. But this section is still in the privateer hold module. We're going to go up and over to the next... actually, no. We're going to check one more area first. We might potentially have it. Well, Dark Souls 2 wasn't made by the same company. And Dark Souls 3 was like, hey, remember Dark Souls 1? That's the best way to describe Dark Souls 3 is, hey, remember Demon Souls? Remember Dark Souls 1? I enjoyed 3 the most because it was the... Ooh, we got some Daedric Mail and Adamantium Staff. And Elven Saber. That's all good loot. I was going to say, I enjoyed it the most only because it was the closest thing to Demon Souls. And Demon Souls was the only one I played through entirely in one setting. But I mean is, like, I got really good at Demon Souls. And, like, I learned where everything was, and I learned to really enjoy it. And so, Dark Souls 3 brought me back to Demon Souls, I guess, as far as how the game felt. I know it's not quite the same, but, hold on. See, I was the other way around. I thought that Dark Souls 2 had way too many dudes in armor, and I thought, I preferred the Eldritch monstrosities. Whoop, hello. Gonna go ahead and do this. Well, I mean, Dark Souls remaster was terrible. So, I mean, when I say terrible, I mean in comparison to what they could have done, the parts of the game that needed fixing weren't fixed. And so when they talk about doing a Demon Souls remake, I'm just like, based on what I saw with Dark Souls, I don't really trust them. But then I'm speaking from a place of ignorance because I really have not looked at the development team or cared to look at the development team. I just know Dark Souls Remaster bad, and so, you know, here we go. Bam. Come on. Guy's a bastard. Got him. Got him. Ooh. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, Dark Souls 1 needed some pretty major overhauls. And, like, in certain areas, and they really... We're gonna backstab her. Damn. Failed to backstab. Let's run. Switch to our bow. And as soon as she comes around the corner... Damn. Okay, that's better. She's trying to get a cast off. Thankfully, I have spell absorption, so I was confident I could absorb it. Second time it hit me. Unfortunately, it didn't do any damage. It just kind of messed with my spell casting abilities. Like, I'm quote-unquote silenced. Thankfully, I self-cast using items. So, for example, we'll go ahead and use the... should have a healing mark, for example, like that. Okay. Gonna shoot that vampire lord there. Yes. Come on. He's having trouble getting around there. Alright. Let's just switch to our dagger and go in and stabby stab. Here we go. It's annoying me that I'm not absorbing those spells, but hey. We did the job. We got the loot. Unfortunately, none of that is the orc I need to kill, so... Yeah. I just, honestly, I felt that Dark Souls 2 was too much of dudes in armor. And, you know, there are lots of other games if you want to fight dudes in armor. I'm kind of there for the Eldritch monstrosities. The... Oh, hello. Okay. What we need to do now is... I should have a free action potion I can use. And then I realize, of course, that, well, use the common symbol then. Stamina. There we go. A little bit of health. Little bit of health, please. Better. Need to be careful. I don't think he's going to use any more spells. My Daedric Dagger just broke. That's a damn shame. Thankfully, we have 2 more. Okay. That thing hurt me. A lot. It's a regular lich, not an ancient lich. Nothing there. Okay, we're... Oh ho ho! Vampire ladies. Just waiting for my weapon to change. There we go. So, vampire ladies. Surprised that they aren't trying to chase me through here. Okay, we're gonna go back this way. Come on. Got her. This is taking a moment, for sure. Okay, so that's 1 vampire beaten. The second one... Oh, hello. You got it. Okay. You have to be careful. As you can see, I just took a very large smack, so I'm going to cast Balm a few times. Surprised she hasn't casted any spells yet, but I'm going to switch back to the dagger, actually. It was a nice thought, you know, having them walk up and down the hallway and kind of shoot them, but these hallways curve too much. There are too many curves in this situation. There we go. Done. So, what else we got? Ah, yes, the room. The big room. So, for this one, there's a few things I have to do, and that does not include fighting that lich. Actually, if my quest target's under the water, I'm going to be pissed. But, yeah, we just need to find the proper path up. It'll be around here somewhere. There's a path up. Requires we fight a vampire, but I'm confident I should be able to defeat her. Okay, let's back up a lot and let her shoot. Yes, look at that. My magic just completely refilled. So, that's spell absorption. It's that damn Khajiit suit doing its job. Okay, we need to use Balm a couple times. Oh, wow. The Lich chased me all the way in. But I absorbed the spell regardless. Very good. Okay, we need to cast Heal again. The reason I'm continually casting spells is so that my my magic isn't full. Because if your magic is full, you can't absorb spells. There's nowhere for the magic to go. So it just... you get hit with the spell effect instead of absorbing it. And that's why I'm constantly slightly depleting my magic bar whenever I have the opportunity. Damn. I might have to go back to the dungeon entrance and get my a new set of daggers out at this rate. Ooh. Okay. Blood Moon. Oh, yes. What side did you pick with the East Empire Company? Did you choose the company or the settlement? Let's backstab this guy. No, failed that. There we go. Gonna hit Orc Strength. I usually side with the settlement, but every once in a while I like to play an asshole who will just side with the company for quote-unquote profit. Feels a bit more permanent when you have your factor's estate and everything. You know, that you sided with the settlement, but then everyone goes, actually, after Red Year, Raven Rock gets destroyed, and then the, hold on, I'm trying to remember. And then Solstheim gets given to Skyrim, given to the Dunmer. Yes, something like that. All right. You will go for the settlement? Okay. You meant the main quest line? See, I almost never do the main quest line of Blood Moon. Whereas I almost always do the East Empire Company quest line. Free action. No, I don't want to sort spells. Just give me free action. I hate being paralyzed. Thing is using it. Yeah, it's smacking me with magic. Can't absorb those. Those are physical attacks that are just kind of. Oh, look, it's a spell. He's hitting you with magic. Raw magic. Encase fist in magic, slam fist into you. Nothing around here I notice as a goal module, but okay. Sorry, a goal room to the existing module. Hold on. We'll see. Tried to cast fist. Yes. Exploit the heck out of Hersing's Dungeon. Yes. Blood Moon is made to be hard. That's for sure. Vampire. Got her. All I can think of is, oh my god, vampire. But we're not going to play that clip today. That's a lich. Right. That's a ghost. Let's see where we are. Alright, we are actually in mostly the correct place. I just need to avoid a big pack of vampires and liches if possible. And figure out... Okay, maybe it's the other side over here. Contemplating. Yeah, it's the other side. Avoid vampires, please. Thank you. Ooh. The map comes from the engine, which is not Bethesda's engine. It's a different engine. Alright. Why? Okay. I know where to go. Yeah, we're trying to avoid the liches and vampires as best we can. However, we got up. Good. The orc warlord may be up here. I'm hoping that I can kill everyone up here without having to fight the people in the hallways. Our quest target may be in one of these rooms. This particular section has potential targets. All right, so step one, we need to use an unrestrainable malachite, then back up, then use the potion of orc strength, along with a potion of heal true, and we gotta get Scarable lightning bolts. That's not even what I needed to do, but I decided to try it anyway. Let's go ahead and hit him with Force Bolt. There we go. Ancient Vampire defeated. I thought if I was going to use magic, why not just use the really big one? Okay, let's actually try hitting him with Force Bolt right in the beginning, if it works. Yes. No, didn't work. Okay, let's try to hit him. Plunk, plunk. Plunk, plunk. Yes. Okay. So... That's a ghost, and that's a vampire. So, no orc here. Because if the orc were here, it'd be one of these two guys. Yes. There you go, Shatterend. Yes. Okay, you like how later games act like a lich is hard, but there's like 12 million in a dungeon? Lich is pretty hard, actually. Ooh, reversible tunic with unknown powers. Let's see what the tunic does. It summons a candle. Illusion magic. Yay! It produces candles. Ooh, hello. Hidden inside the altar was a holy dagger. Very good. Okay. There was nothing here, sadly. Now I must fight the lich. He's trying his best, but failing. Okay. Ow. That hurt a lot. Yeah, we cannot carry any more stuff. So our stuff is maxed out. We're gonna have to head on down. Actually, there we go. I'm considering... Gotta go around this way. That's fine. Whoop-de-doop. Through here. That'll get us to the main room. Back to Privateer's Hold section. And go up this other staircase, and we'll be where we need to be. Hello there. Yes. We can put everything away now. Including our broken dagger. So, we need to grab... Well, we're going to put away all the alchemy ingredients and money first. How much money did I get? Oh, 14,000. Well, that explains why I was having issues with my carry weight. 14,000 is not insignificant number there. So, let's see here. Contemplating... The candle should honestly float near the bottom of the screen, not in the middle of it. The problem is they put the candle in the world itself and made it float around. Whereas it should have more or less been a UI element and just, produce light around you. Because if the candle blocks you, it's kind of worthless. Or its worth is greatly diminished, I should say. Doesn't matter. Alright, that should just about do it. Let's see. We have one backup dagger. Alright, we're going to grab a second backup dagger. And now we're good to go. Ooh. Are you going to invest in Unity? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, here we go. Oop. If you're, oh, you're talking about stocks. Well, I do not talk about what I invest in. Thank you very much. Yes. Now, let's see here. We are going to heal true. We are going to use undeniable, not undeniable access, unrestrainable common symbol. Yes. Come on. Relationships and current business details. That, things that the internet does not need to know. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean... Oof. There we go. Moving onward. I will tell you, however, that I have had good success in the past with trading involving funeral services. Death is good for business sometimes. Okay, let's see here. Free action. Yeah, I mean, think about that impact of how it feels as a person to benefit from large groups of people dying. I don't know what you're talking about, Shatterend. We'll never reference again. Alright, let's see. Not publicly, anyway. Ooh. Hey, what? What's... Got it. But yeah, the concept of, the more people who die, the better your, business does. Yes. So... Restore power. And do another restore power really quick. There we go. Okay, so we have successfully... Reaction. Get down there, vampire. Get down there and stay down there. Forever. It's a pretty poor business model. You'll run out of customers fast. Depends on birth rates, depends on where it is. You see, here's how it usually works, is births and deaths are staggered in such a way that there are always more customers, as long as competition isn't too steep. Now, if a whole lot of people die at once, then, you know, it's a case of, business might be booming until it isn't. Let's actually grab the boots and sash. But from an investment standpoint, I'm saying it's very interesting because you might not be looking to permanently invest in that company, as in, you know, you're not looking at the big picture, you know, 50, 60 years down the road. You're looking at it on a short-term basis. You invest in a company that you have a suspicion, a thought that they might do well in the near future. Then they do well, and then you sell the stocks for a short-term gain. Now, that's nothing like getting in on the ground floor of a company and watching it take off to where you're making a ridiculous amount of money. It's smaller, let's just say. A smaller gain, but still substantial, depending on the circumstances, let's just say. Okay. Let's see here. It should be unrestrainable common symbol. There we go. Have to kill this thing. Bastard that it is. Okay, we are almost dead, so we're actually going to use our healing mark to heal up some more, and then a heal true potion. Finish it the rest of the way. Damn. Lich is dead. Ding dong. Right. Nothing here. Yeah, I couldn't imagine a funeral home trying to do the quote-unquote... I mean, it's not the family business part. It's, you know, that kind of advertising you're talking about where they try to make it very personal. And, I mean, it is personal. You know, there's nothing more personal than death. But I would say that trying to aggressively advertise as a quote-unquote personal business will, on its own merits, appear insincere. Okay. You restored my magic. He's trying to kill me, and he's restoring my magic thanks to the Khajiit suit that has magic absorption on. Right. Still in new condition, which is great. That is poop on the ground. Lovely. Alright, so we're back here again. Another vampire. I think we'd run out of these eventually. Let's cast Orc Strength. Screw it. That's better. Getting some good hits in. I can't wait to go down there and die. What? A vampire's in the water. Just hit me with silence, too. I won't be talking about that. Instead, we'll go this way. Let's have a look. I have an idea. Back this way and over. Yes. That'll do. So far, so good. Down that hall. There's a vampire. Failed to affect me. Absorbed second spell. Failed to affect me with the third spell. Come on. No orcs so far, though. Daedra Heart, though? Yes. Mithril Dagger. Yeah. No orcs so far. It is kind of distressing. Yeah, it's just a one-way... Like, that whole area I was in right here is just that on its own, then with a dead end next to it. That's unfortunate. So if we go back this way, double checking one more time. Yeah. So dead end with the coffin there, then another dead end with that coffin, and that's that. That is this entire little section. So, yeah, nothing else. Nothing else to say there. unfortunately. Just dead end there, dead end there. It's unfortunate. Let's leave. Okay. Let's see now. Having a look. Double click there. I don't see any other potential paths that will lead to what I'm looking for. So there are currently, looks like 3 modules. We've got the Privateer's Hold module over here. We've got the Pit module over here. We've already checked the Pit module for its areas. Then there's this 3rd module here, and I don't entirely know where my targets might be in it if they're in this 3rd module. Just kind of questioning it now. There we go. Yeah, I don't see a whole... Well, actually, I think I see one dead end. Let me zoom in there. Yeah. Check here. And so, to get there, we'll start trying to head up, which is probably a impossibility, but hey. That leads me back out to the wrong module, so we go around. Up, up, and away. I hear a lich. Ghost. Say. Alright, we are now up on the level that I wanted to be on. No, I'm actually above it now. God damn it. So, I think I know the way to go. This way, around, and there should be a path downward. It just take me back. Yeah, this is the previous module again. Connections between the 2 modules here. Not what I wanted. Oh, there's a path I haven't tried up this way. Okay. Might be in here. That's a vampire. Spell is absorbed. Cast stamina. Cast balm. We got him. That's the orc I needed. I kill him and it's quest complete. He was consorting with vampires. Damn. He's parried a couple of my attacks. 3 of them now. 4. Got him. The orcs will no longer be a threat to Sentinel because that one orc was killed. He was their leader. He was bringing him in, consorting with the undead to do it. Personally, I'd think the undead are a more fearsome threat, but, you know, randomly generated stuff. Don't worry about it. Dwarven Claymore there. Steel boots. Don't need the steel. We are technically done. So we're going to save it there. Very good. Vampire bats? Feeding on cows, you say? That should... Yep, there's a lich. Gonna ignore the lich and go to the last room. We're gonna grab the steel warhammer, steel saber, grabbing everything. Then, we're going to cast Mark of a Recall. Teleport! Out of the dungeon. We escaped, and the game crashed. So we actually managed to crash the game, everybody. Did I save the game before I tried that? Probably. But, yeah, that's amazing. I managed to crash it. So, yes. That's exciting. That's super exciting. Yes. So, the question is, now that orc is dead, if I try to do that, and I use the mark of recall and I teleport, does it crash again? Ah, I'm no longer located inside there. I had to transport out. There we go. Excellent. We did it. Uh-huh. The guards have vanished. Proceed with caution. Yes. The orc menace has been stricken from Sentinel. Damn right. Damn right. The streets are as cold as oblivion. The guards seem to have vanished. The weather is temperate. Yes. Alright, well, that should just about do it. We are finished with what we needed to do. We are revered. We're in Tasso Parrot right now, which is not really where I wanted to be, but I'll accept it. Let's head on over, and hopefully we don't get attacked by Daedra. That would be nice. Alright. We're going to our house now. Excellent. We are home. We'll save it under that. Yes. We are home. Okay. So, we're going to take a quick nap. I believe by, well, actually, we should probably just sleep the whole night. I'm looking at the time, and there's really no point. So I'm going to cast Light, I'm going to cast Jumping, I'm going to cast Buoyancy, and then I'll cast Orc Strength, along with Stamina, and we'll just deplete our mana bar entirely. Very good. So, complete sleep, and some of our skills have gone up. It's 6:45 in the morning, which is good enough. Good enough. Now, the real question is, how's our wagon doing? Our wagon is not overfilled at the moment, which is great. Means we can probably head on over. I'm just debating if there's anything that needs to be put away. Otherwise dealt with, and I think it's just Daedric daggers that need to be fixed. Let's head on over to the Fighters Guild and see if we can get some stuff fixed up there. So, step one, we're going to unequip all our gear, specifically equip our travel gear, which is good. Then we're going to head on over to the Fighters Trainers, which is where we get our stuff repaired most of the time. Because it's cheap. Excellent. We are going to head on up and have a chat with the blacksmith. It looks like the bow and daggers are all done, so that's great. How's our current bow doing? It's used. So we're actually going to repair this bow. It's going to take a while, because what we're actually going to do first is we're going to repair all of our broken Daedric stuff. So anything that's Daedric and broken, like this, we're going to look at for potentially repair. Potential repairs, yes. Almost new. Okay, so it looks like these are the only Daedric items I absolutely need to fix right now. These two broken daggers, one worn dagger, and a used bow. That's pretty much it. They'll get it repaired in about 4 days, roughly. Which is fine. Now then, let's head on out. And we are going to travel down to the Mages Guild. Are still absorbing too much heat. How much I can do about that? Well, I guess I can go to the tavern, the Mouse and Dagger. That's a good idea. Because at the mouse and dagger, we can do a few things, so... Step 1. We talk to this guy. Get some stew. Our water's refilled. Let's see about empty water. That water's empty. That's it, just the one? Okay. That's refilled as well. Alright, now we'll take sips of water instead of just being overheating. Constant state of overheating. Congratulations. We're going up to the quality equipment store. See what's over there. Never know what's in the equipment store. Okay. Talk to this guy. Bandage, yes, that's fine. Thought that maybe I was going to have a chat with the owner, but I decided not to. Bandage. Salted fish. Yes. What else? Nothing. Hello, miss. How you doing? Any news? Bluntly. Ah, the Marin Knights had a grudge against Wayrest, but now they're really going at it. I see. What do we know about the Marin Knights? I don't see them, I don't see them on this list. Sadly, I think they're part of another faction. All right, there they are. Oh, shit! Even if she knew something, she wouldn't be telling an Argonian. Racism. Wow. Hello, miss. Yes, any news? The Thieves Guild's not just a legend, they're real. I can't tell you how I know or they'll kill me. I'm a ringleader. There we go. Oh, boy. I don't know what to say about this. All I know is we're leaving. Okay. What else? Passing my house now, heading down south. Be about an hour until some of the other stores are open. Wait, we'll go into the Thieves Guild, come to think of it. The thing that's... There should be tribute for me. Tribute? You steal men's souls. Alright, there we go. Dorvan Wakazashi. Nice. Everything else is trash. Very good. I'm not a werewolf. I'd have... all my stats would practically be maxed if I was a werewolf. My agility and speed certainly would be. Okay. Order of the Candle... Well, the bank's open. Let's go do that. Let's go deposit our coins. Got a lot of coins. Can you buy shops? No. You can buy houses, ships. That's about it. We gotta go to the bank, though. Here we go. Down this way. Yeah, if you want to catch this current, like, get caught up on this particular series, you should go to YouTube, and it's the Meaner Monsters loadout. Alright, bank opens in less than an hour, so we're just going to loiter. Here we go. Here we go. What purpose are houses? Place to store all your stuff? Place to sleep? without having to pay for it? I mean, if you're a knight, then you get free lodging, but let's assume that you didn't want to do that. Alright. Let's deposit all our monies. Yeah, I don't have that much. Okay, I know. It's a letter of credit, I think. Very good. Deposit the letter of credit in my wagon. Alright. We need 17... Let's see. There we go. Just putting away our gold. We have 3.5 million gold in the bank of Sentinel right now. Managing your own shop in Elder Scrolls would be really neat. I mean, we have... let's see here. I'm just... less here. Ooh, very good. I think it was... Yes! Okay. So, obviously what you want is something like this. Yes. That's important. I recommend going to check out my Reciteer playthrough. Okay. Yes, capitalism, ho, exactly. Let's see. Ah, yes. Here, hold on. It costs $500,000 to fire Sasha for 12 seconds. That's $800 per bullet. Where have you been buying your ammo? Exploitation, ho. Okay. Oh, unchecked capitalism is really bad, actually. But it profits me, so why do I care? See, something can be morally wrong, but if it benefits me, then we just kind of close our eyes and go, oh, those injustices are really bad. Give me some more money. Okay, let's see. Right. As I was saying, what's our current letter of credit? Okay, it looks like we have a letter of credit for 31,000 gold, which is just fine. Just fine. That's how much money we have on us, essentially, in the form of credit. Yep. Oh, God. We are absorbing too much heat. Yeah. That makes sense. We are definitely overheating. Okay. Well, let's head on over to the Order of RK for now. Hopefully we don't die. Oh, yes. Obviously, the assumption is that 90% of the people who go into these ancient ruins are supposed to die. And almost all the loot you find in those dungeons are actually other people who tried to loot those dungeons over, you know, hundreds of years. And their loot just accumulated. It's just that you are the special player who doesn't instantly die in them for whatever reason. And then you get people like me all who lose their sword and immediately go, it's a sign from the divines, I need to stop adventuring and become a housewife. Alright, let's go ahead and go over here. Now, let's see. Potion of heal true, healing. Free action. Yeah. Oh, wait. I was going to buy those potions, and I realized I don't have my letter of credit on me, and that's... I need to grab it from my wagon. There we go. It's like leaving your wallet in the car. Heal true. Purification. Restore power. That's fine. Restore power. Heal true. Healing. Heal true. Orc strength. Purification. God, where are the restore stamina potions? Yes. There's a stamina potion. A stamina potion. Seriously. Okay. Use alchemy to prepare lasagna. I'm thinking of that one... there was an old comic where it said, what if cooking could proc? And it was based on World of Warcraft, where if your cooking skill was high enough, you could get duplicates of the same recipe when you're cooking. So someone put a burrito in the microwave, and it goes like, critical success, and he opens the microwave, and there's 2 burritos in there. And he's like, what the fuck? You know, looking at these 2 burritos because his cooking skill procced. Alright, let's see here. Loiter for an hour there. Daedric short sword. I'll buy your arrows instead. Ebony dagger. Ever seen one of those before? Certainly not. Daedric flail. Hello, sir. We need to... I was thinking about repairing stuff here. How's my armor doing anyway? Slightly used, worn, slightly used. Okay, nothing's on the verge of breaking. That's good. Because it was for a while. Might as well buy the ebony dagger for fun. It's only 400. 200? Sure. That's how much. Ebony dagger. Yes. I'll enchant it with powerful magic. God, the heat is murdering me. Trying to figure out if there's anything else. You know what? Screw it. Cast stamina before I pass out. We're going into the Mages Guild. When did the Mages Guild open? Too late. Back to the damn white goat. Wait. Oh. Shouldn't the water skin be kicking in at this point? I'm thinking about this. I'm like, these water skins are supposed to be full. They should be saving me from the heat. It should be like you sip... Yeah, there we go. You sip some water. That's what's supposed to happen. I don't know why it wasn't kicking in. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're gonna spend some time over in our house until the Mages Guild is open. Still absorbing too much heat, but the Mages Guild will wait. There we go. So, nothing much I have to do. Let's go upstairs for a moment. Have a look. Okay. Now, Zhakaron, when you said I had more armor than a Daedric Lord, I mean, yes. The answer is yes. 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 Okay, so, let's look at our magic gear. Tonto a featherweight. We've been playing this for a while. That's why I recommend, if you haven't seen the beginning of this series, go onto YouTube and find my Meaner Monsters playlist. And you will absolutely be in for a ride, considering I was getting killed by tigers in the wilderness in the beginning. Not joking. Alright. We can just put all this away in the wagon for now. If there's anything else I need. I don't think so. I think we got enough daggers. I think we're actually in a good situation. So we're just going to take a nap for, say, 3 hours. There we go. All the monsters are much stronger in this playlist, so. Good. Order of the Candle. How much of the map have I explored? Well, I mean, I've been all over the place. I've been, I've had some stuff I needed to do in Yakolon. I spent, what, I think 3 episodes in Tulyoon. Done some stuff in Daggerfall, of course. Been up between the Walthgarian Mountains and Wayrest a couple times. Been to Scourge Barrow several times. The King of Worms lives right over here. And then I've been across the Alakir Desert. This country hates me. They try to actually get me under charges of criminal conspiracy to get me banished from the kingdom. Even when I've done nothing wrong. But that's because they hate me. Now, when I say I've done nothing wrong, I mean recently. Like, nothing they can charge me with. So they just use criminal conspiracy as a kind of catch-all charge. To be like, he's a bad person and we don't want him here. Alright. There we go. Yes, they tried to charge me. Okay, so what happened was I may have stolen like 20,000 gold worth of stuff. And after I did that, they went and told me that, you know, like, you are on trial for theft. And what ended up happening is I got caught. I went to court. And then afterward, the, oh yes, I remember now. I pled not guilty. And then it asked, how do you wish to convince the court of your innocence? Debate or lie? Debate uses etiquette skill. Lie uses streetwise skill. I used streetwise skill. I lied. And I was found not guilty. After which, the law in that nation has been after me ever since to try to get me banished permanently from the kingdom. They really hate me. Now, let's see here. Ooh. Go over here. Hello, sir. Identify. Yes, reversible tunic. That's it. Is that the only magical... Yeah. Identify. There we go. It's a shining tunic. All I can think of is shining fingers. Yes. Let me see here. Okay. I've been told that I have a package. So I'm going to go pick that up really quick. And then we're going to do an unboxing video. I know what it is, so that's why I'm A-okay with opening it on stream. Here it is. Excellent. This is what's in the box. Yes. All right. Gonna take just a moment to get this out. Hold on. Yes. Oof. I like how they have a neck brace so the bobblehead doesn't break. Yep. There we go. Barrow-Keteer bobblehead. Yes. Perfect. That, unlike most of this stuff I did not buy. This, I did buy. Yes. I just casted spells twice for no reason. Damn. The box is pretty dramatic too. It's got like Orican script on it, and you know, just the everything about it is perfect. Yeah. Okay. I guess we do need to pick up a new quest. But, yeah, I mean... here, hold on. This is just a comparison. Look at, for example, we'll go with strength. This is a strength bobblehead, right? You know, like, head barely bobbles. It's not really high quality at all. And then you put that up to Barrow-Keteer, and you can see the difference here. Like, it's this is an actual bobblehead. Like, whereas this is Yes. Was this made by I don't know. I really don't know what's up with those bobbleheads, but you know how it is. There we go. The Bethesda ones are bugged. That's funny. Oh my. Okay. So let's use our mark of recall, set an anchor here. Looks great. Guild for Mangy Mages. Ah, yes. You, sir. Come on. Beard? Yes, beard. There we go. So, save the game as Guild for Mangy Mages. Yes, no wonder they hardly bobble. It's bugs. Exactly. That's great. Great. Let me go ahead and actually just make this easy. I want to put this this thing on Twitter. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be like let's just going to put that. Ooh, there we go. So what I do is I bring it up like this, and then this Warframer thing arrived while streaming. The wait is over. Barrow-Keteer has arrived. Unlike those tiny Fallout bobbleheads, this head actually bobbles. We just figured the Bethesda ones were bugged as usual. That's pretty much it. Good. Give me a quest. I have earned the Archmage's trust and are therefore privy to some rather sensitive matters. By law, mages... see... Oh, we have to deal with necromancers. Okay. Task's not all that simple. Let's see. Sometimes we require subtle and clever practitioners of the arts of speech. We are not so skilled, unfortunately, no. Does trust mean nothing to you? Pretty much. Alright. Is OpenMW Android one playable with mods? I'm told it is. I'm told someone was able to completely and totally import their playthrough from the PC, save files and everything. Along with, all their favorite mods that, other than, of course, script extender ones. That's not compatible, of course. But, yeah. Back there. Ooh. Okay, that should do it. Mm-hmm. Good. Give me a quest. Alright. Praised Wizard. Oh. Enormous power at her command. The Queen has been delaying any offensive. Right. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. You said, is OpenMW playable on the Android? No. Okay, so when Bethesda talked with OpenMW's team agreed that they will not make an Android port or a mobile port of OpenMW, right? They agreed. But their project is also open source. So, there's a very interesting application on the store, the Google Play Store. There's Open Microwave. See? And it's done by other people who just happen to take that open source project and put it in Android. So the OpenMW team did not make a mobile version. They certainly did not do that because Bethesda asked them not to. Some other people, however, got Open Microwave. There you go. All right. Okay, so we have to head to a tower and kill an evil mage. We have 25 days to do this. Very important. Very important. Let's see here. All right. Mark of recall. Set an anchor. Excellent. We're going to go to the White Goat on our way out of town. We're still absorbing too much heat, but we have enough water that should see us through this. Water is an item that prevents you from overheating in the Climates and Calories mod. Ooh. Yeah, a rowdy group of warriors. Hey, in cape. Oh, God. That is rowdy. Standing on the bar stools and everything. Stools? Benches. I guess there is no bar here. Yeah, you're just standing around with bottles. Okay. Whatever. Food and drink. Give me stew. Thank you. Goodbye. I refilled my water and I'm ready to go. So, let's do it. Yes. Now, I'm not affiliated with the OpenMW team personally, so I advertise what I want. All right. I'm gonna say, as long as you don't go with graphical mods, you should be able to handle pretty much anything in OpenMW on your mid-range device. It's just that things get a bit clunky when you have graphics mod, like heavy graphics mods and stuff like that, and you start tweaking the INI files so that you can have long distance view and things like that start kind of slowing things down. But here's the thing. I've noticed this. There's a point at which your hardware doesn't do really any good. It's kind of software capped at a certain like threshold of performance based on what mods you're using. I've noticed. And you can have the best computer in the world, but if there are too many physics objects in one area, it can kind of screw things up. Or slow things down, I should say. Yeah, software bottlenecks, pretty much. It looks to be that way. And it has to do, as far as I could tell, I'm gonna type in the word thanks here. Hold on. Oops. I accidentally hit an emoji button and it replaced the word with an emoji. Okay. Right. As I was saying, it has to do with the physics system more than anything else. And you won't encounter those slowdowns in the vanilla game. You only encounter it in modded content where people did more than the game was ever designed to allow. So, like, old Ebonheart and Tamriel rebuilt, you might dip down in FPS a bit. And no matter how good hardware you have, you might find that your system isn't being taxed at all, and yet the frame rate is still dipping. And that's because of the physics objects there going kind of cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. All right, let's go find the quest target. So there's a mad wizard I have to kill. And it looks like she's up at the tower near the capital. I'm not near the capital right now. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to begin a journey to the next major town, the north. And we'll head over there. Cluster of rocks, don't worry about it. Keep going. Yes. Very good, very good. That'll do it more or less. Alright. Yeah, I'm rather happy that the Barrow bobblehead is a good bobblehead. It even has the, like the Noggle base that the things have in Warframe. We're just passing by a place. Oof. Let's see what that is. Oh, equipment store. Let's go check it out. It's just a bunch of houses and an equipment store. I'm assuming the equipment store is a general store, but I'll gladly dive in there and check it out. So. Oh, I managed to crash the game again. I wonder what's been triggering that, because it's crashed twice today. And it makes me really contemplate what's going on with the engine and possibly some of the mods. No, it's not a giant text file. I know that much. I know that because I know my hard drive status, which is recent. Let's see here. I am looking at one thing, though. Unrelated to that. Right. And everything looks good so far, so let's... I mean, it's right when I requested the quest, so... Yeah, I don't know. This is actually very irritating now, because I was in the middle of travel, and it hasn't crashed in travel yet. I would highly recommend Zhakaron getting an inspector for SSDs and other likewise. There we go. And for thumb drives, I mean. SSDs and thumb drives. Don't just assume. Alright. Continue the travel here? Yes. There we go. Wait, you idiot. It's not him. So they're looking for a bandit there. So, yeah. No big deal. We're just gonna save the game as we go, though. Be a little more proactive on the saving, just in case. I am interested if it's maybe warm ashes that might be causing the crashes. Contemplating these things. Okay. So... one or two more things. Thing looks good now. Gonna take a moment. Notice that I drained a couple water skins completely. We're actually going to eat one of these fish and then regret everything as we no longer have fish. Take a moment, cast stamina. Looks there's a nearby town. Not a city, mind you, which there's just a small town here. Well, we're going over there at the moment. Looks like that's the equipment store. Yes, we've finally caught up. So this is absolutely fine. Let's talk to this nice lady, see what's about. Dear friend, yes. Okay, any news? The crafters of Julianos and the Isle of Belfero were previously allied, but they are no longer. Equipment store there. Better appointed than many. I'm sure it has a log, Zhakaron. I'm not going to bother messing with it right now. Becomes a problem, I'll spend time diagnosing it off-stream. Alright. You know, you're saying, you're asking does it have a log, and the 80 gigabyte text file was the log that we were talking about the one time that the Iron Man game systems was causing problems. It was the log. Yes. Text files don't just generate themselves for no reason. It's either a log or some kind of purpose to it. Checking again really quick. Screw it. Meat. Food. Bye. Yes. Food. Another water. Should be good now. Now then, let's continue. So, we are heading to the next area. Very good, very good. Right. Was looking at one more thing, and that was gonna put the barrow key here up. Curious to see if it would. Let's see. Yeah, it's sideways. Not a huge fan, to be honest. Kinda works. Even then, kind of turn to the side. Ah, yes. You there, I must speak with you. My name is Sir Sithan, a traveling knight. I'd like to duel you to the death. Would you give me a chance to Yes, yes, yes. We'll do it. You can die with honor. Sir Sethin, may our battle be legendary. Sir Sethin owed 10 gold pieces to a local moneylender. Really? You're going to leave that debt behind? That's kind of sad. That is really sad, actually. Still, I'll acknowledge your desire to die with honor. Take a lightning bolt. And wildfire. As you strike him down, the knight takes their final breath. The smile, they pass into the afterlife. Let's roll battle axe. Very good. Very good. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. We've arrived. Took long enough. Are we freezing yet? No. No, we are not. We're actually in a good situation at the moment. That's nice. Alright, well, we can't go over there. We'll climb over the wall over here instead. Climb! The air is scorching. God, we're in summer now. I remember when I was doing live streams and it was like 85, 90 degrees in here. Now I have an air conditioner in here, but that's more or less because the wife made me get it. Just go okay. I was just gonna suffer with fans, thinking, oh, it'll be cooler eventually. It never got cooler. It never did. After 5 years of it being, well, 4 years of it being cool, then all of a sudden, hot summer. Okay. I don't think there's anything we want here. Yeah, here in Hammerfell, we're getting a hot summer thanks to the climates and calories mod. Which is good. Like, I actually like how that works. Zhakaron, you do realize I actually took a trip to California as a part of business? And it was 107 degrees over there. It was hotter. Alright. Heal true, healing. Reaction, sure. Buy more potions. Purification. Yes. I used to live up in the high desert where it was 110. Alright. That should do it. You ever heard of the Mojave? Okay. Alright. We're gonna go to the Fighters Guild really quick. It's good we're traveling at night. Unfortunately, this whole city's being closed at night is a problem. What, like 10, 20 bucks? Alright. Yeah, there's nothing there for us right now. Let's climb over. Ooh. It wouldn't be international shipping, though. Huh. Dwemer? No. They weren't called Dwemer. They were called dwarves. Morrowind is what invented the whole Dwemer thing. And, hold on a second. Right. We need to continue traveling now. By the Beard of Thorig. Elder Scrolls 1 had the Fang Lair. It was a dungeon that the dwarves were driven out of by a dragon. Does that sound familiar? That's because Elder Scrolls 1 wants to plagiarize... oh, we got tigers. Gotta fight tigers. Gotta fight tigers. Here we go. Here we go. Uh-huh. Someone's relaxed in the grass? Really? Stealth is a skill amongst us, an important skill with us hunters, they said. Damn. Okay. Did the Tolkien estate didn't sue? I was... Sarcasm. Sarcasm. If the Tolkien estate was going to sue, then Dungeons & Dragons would have already incurred their wrath several times over. Alright, let's see. Wow. Just slammed into this building. Benevolence of Mara and 2 shops. I think the shops are still open. Adventurer Supplies, he's still open. Okay. I'm gonna need to sleep in the wilderness for a bit. These tigers tore into us pretty badly. Buy an orange. And a Daedric Shortsword? No. Just a bandage. Howitz, thanks for subscribing. Bandage and a fish. Very good. My favorite part is how my my stream alert box didn't do anything. I assume it's extremely delayed. If it's functioning at all. Everything's going on the fritz today. But that's through the internet, not locally. Our website's handling it, and they seem to be handling it very poorly. Okay, we're out of here. When I say we're out of here, what I'm actually going to do is move far enough away from town to avoid getting charged with vagrancy. And then I'm going to drop a tent out here. And kind of nap far enough away from the town. We're going to rest for 3 hours. And now we're in a much better situation, so let's pack up our camp and go. It's almost midnight, but we're continuing our journey where we're not cooking to death. Which is unfortunately what's going on there. Yep. Yep. Let's see here. Okay. Come on. Almost. Yes. We win. I took a lot of damage, though. So we're actually going to use those bandages I bought. All 10 of them. That barely healed me any. Uh-huh. A shadowy figure's following me. I try to hide? Yes. Yes, I'm going to try to hide. And that was a bit odd, to be honest. Okay. Right. Vintage equipment store. It's locked, unfortunately. You're too far away. How about we just go inside? But it's not unlocked. Let's go inside anyway. I have undeniable access thanks to this jade. Wow. Undeniable access just got denied. That is hilarious. There we go. We're taking the food and the water and the books. Steel, steel, steel. Don't need any of that. Dwarven Katana, Elven Wakizashi, Dwarven Warhammer. But yes, dwarves at this point in the story were, you said you guess most of the map is empty? Well, I mean, the world is the size of Great Britain. So, you know, it would stand to reason that you wouldn't be running into things every couple minutes. You'd instead be traveling across, you know, a realistically sized terrain, set of terrain where it's just mostly wilderness. All right, but I was going to say, the dwarves are classical dwarves in this. As in, they don't exist, but are referenced a lot. But they aren't referenced in the way Elder Scrolls dwarves are. That is to say, Morrowind and forward, they're referenced as by the beard of Thorig, and, you know, things like that, you know, with all the classical dwarven metaphors. Yay. You know, they're supposed to be the short people who live underground that we don't see. Ooh, Daedric Dagger. Yes. Thank goodness. Let's go ahead and access our wagon. We're stealing stuff from this store, by the way. That's what's actually happening here. Good. Put so much junk I picked up here. Oh, well, that'll do it. Yep. Steel, 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 steel. Don't need any of that. Okay. Here. Let's really quick. You are quite wet. Damn right. You are quite wet. Let me take a moment. Here. This will help you out. It's called, I think this will do it? Yes.
Daggerfall is a masterpiece. If you think Skyrim is immersive, if you think Oblivion is memorable, if you think Morrowind is hardcore, you ain't seen nothing yet, fuckface. Daggerfall has changed my life and opened my third eye. Daggerfall takes place in medieval Britain, where the local counties and microstates inhabiting the area are engaged in a cold war of deceit and trickery in an effort to gain dominion over a long-lost secret superweapon that will allow them to genocide all other factions off of the face of the earth. This, however, isn't really that important. What is important, however, is that you need to scour the land, going door to door, murdering thousands and interrogating anyone you find on the location of Emperor Patrick Stewart's love letters to the Queen of Daggerfall. He also wants you to exorcise his boyfriend's ghost or some shit. That's also not important. Whatever the Emperor wants, he can fucking come over and get himself. Because by the time you get to Daggerfall, you're either a homeless nomad who spends his days sleeping and being molested by rats, or worse, liches in dark, dingy dungeons about 3 kilometers below sea level, or you're a 200 IQ megalomaniac mastermind bankrupting the entire region and engineering the local politics to your own nefarious gains, giving the finger to the Emperor and his illicit text messages. Daggerfall is the Far Cry 2 of the Elder Scrolls series. You'll spend most of your time hiding in bushes from South African mercenaries, traveling across the country, doing favors as a double agent for various factions throughout, hoping to gain some
Hold on. That is really accurate. Hold on.
African mercenaries traveling across the country, doing favors as a double agent.
There you go. This sums up Daggerfall nicely. Like this perfectly sums it up. Like you are the agent, and you are playing all the different kingdoms against each other, basically. Yes.
Agent for various factions throughout, hoping to gain some information on the Big Bad and his magical MacGuffin. That is, unless you're the other 90% of the Elder Scrolls community. Daggerfall offers unparalleled freedom and scale in its world and how you interact with it. It's pretty impressive, especially for 1996. What's even more impressive is that the entire world map is estimated to be a full-scale size equivalent of Great Britain. Of course,
Let's go ahead and that. There we go. So, we're leaving. We're leaving. We're going to the next town over here. Hopefully we don't run into anything. Yes. Let's see. Almost done. Ah, yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, God. It hurts. Bears and tigers, oh my. Ebony dagger, go. Ow, it hurts. It hurts. Lightning bolt. And lightning. Oh, God. Wildfire. Okay, that's it. I'm hurt. Gotta go heal. Tiger just burned. You are wet. Damn right. Damn right we are. Bow. Dagger. Bow and dagger. Run. Run. Okay, we're good. Just need to circle strafe. Right. You are somewhat wet. Damn right we are. Okay. Yes. Drifting, why not? You know, drifting is one of the best maneuvers ever in Super Mario Kart. You are somewhat wet. Of course. But we need to move away from this ambush area a bit. Stop here. And then we're going to use our... Good, good, good. We just need to take a nap for 2 hours. Get up. Our food is getting ripe. Oh no! Whatever shall we do as we eat all the things? Okay. We're good. Let's get out of here. Go, go! Howdy, Black Getska. We are continuing the journey over. So our ultimate goal is we have to head up by the capital. The capital's up here, but by Lanicia there's a dungeon where an evil wizard is doing bad things, and we have to get to that tower, raid the dungeon, and kill her. She's not gonna stop, and the Mages Guild very much wants her dead. So that's what we're doing. We're currently over here, because our hometown is Tasso Parrot. Right here. So we've made it all the way up to here, and our journey is over there. Yes. Important stuff. Alright. We are getting attacked. Spriggan. One shot that Spriggan. Damn right. Her bear minions won't be able to survive. Sand bears are notoriously unreliable. They're also pack hunters. Okay. Friggin' defeated. Bears defeated. Let's go. Very good. Ah, merchandise. It's a store. It opens in 2 hours. I'm not sticking around here for 2 hours waiting for a store to open. That would be stupid. Let's get out of here. No, I'm the unreliable narrator. Alright, let's see. What's this? Aha! Adventurer's Wares. It's still only 5 o'clock. We've only passed an hour since... no. It opens at 6, so... We're not staying here. We're leaving. God, there's a fighter's guild here and everything. This is some town. Got 2 taverns. Let's dive into one of them and get our water refilled. Because we can't drink the water from the sky. Hello, sir. Yes, we refilled our water. Very good. Everything looks great. Let's get out of here. Group of adventurers. So we just found a group of adventurers here. They're not doing anything, and I'm not fighting them. So, we're leaving. Okay. Tony Hawk Pro Skater's getting good reviews. Really? So they remade the original. That's hilarious. I have no desire to play a Tony Hawk game, by the way. Alright, spend some time checking the trees? No. No, we don't need to do that. It does, although completely and totally unrelated, that does remind me, however, of Jet Set Radio in a way, and I kind of want to play that again at some point. Let's see. Ooh. Jet Set Radio got a PC port. Hey, I did have regular skates, rollerblades, what do you call it? 2 skateboards. Had a bodyboard and a surfboard. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. No pedal bikes? Of course. Several bikes. What did I like the most? Ice skating, obviously. But no, a straight-up pedal bike was the most practical and useful thing. Because before I could drive, I could get places, you know, several miles away just by riding my bike. You're not old enough to drive. Yeah, but I still want to go places downtown. I broke in. No, I didn't. Oh. Daedric Mail. Interesting. Let's see. I've driven motorcycles. Just they're, if I have an accident in a car, I know I'm probably going to be safe. And I've witnessed a person die, like, in front of me on a motorcycle. So I'm kind of not enthused about making that a permanent way that I get around. I mean, I enjoyed what little I rode of a motorcycle, but I just, oof, there you go. Yes. Motorcycles typically have good acceleration. Correct. People confuse acceleration and top speed quite a bit. All right. Here we go. Centaurs. Centaurs are like the rats of this game, from my perspective. They're everywhere. Aha! Yes. It's okay, though. The Centaur hordes are defeated, and their Daedric Claymore. That's so much good loot. Good loot. All right, we have to pay attention to this now, because I'm contemplating what we've got as far as items and 15 gold pieces. Where's all our carry weight problems coming from then? All the books. Right, I remember stealing all these books from a shop, and now I know. Now I know. Type in the word fish. How much fish do I have? Oh no. I have too many fish now. I need to eat all these fish. It's okay. It's okay. Ebony daggers, put those away. No, I just need to eat all the fish. That's all there is to it. Put away some of these extra clothes, but yeah, I mean, 10 heal trues, 5 of those, 10 of those. Putting away some potions to try to get something decent there. Yes. Okay. There we go. I couldn't grab that Daedric Claymore. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Mm-hmm. Nice. The Warframe developer guy is talking about they're rolling out new compression tech and for their light maps, and that's kind of funny. Like, he's talking about compression there. That's a good good meme there. Yes. Gonna stop for a second, have a look at where we are. We're gonna head on over to the next town, straight west. Try to avoid the hostile encounter, please. Failed to avoid. Okay, what do we got? A bandit. Don't shoot me. I can shoot you 3 or 4 times in the amount of time it takes you to shoot me once. All right. I was not successful, but that's fine. Hacky slash all day long. Very good. Elven battle axe. That is good. Don't check the trees, just do that. Yes. You can't go 300 kilometers per hour in a city 90% of the... Oh, of course, you don't want to. But, the idea, at least where I live, you can go down the highway for miles and miles between settlements. Even in California, you know, most of the United States, in fact, there are huge tracts of land which are just empty. All right, Daedric Wakazashi. Buy more fish. The answer is always buy more fish. Another Daedric dagger, excellent. This is exactly what I wanted. I must gather all the Daedric daggers in the world. Now, this guy probably doesn't have what I want. What type was it? It's sturdy. Okay, don't worry about that. Dirty helm, no one cares. Alright, we need to eat some food. There we go. We've eaten most of the fruit. Gonna cast stamina. And let's head over to the dirty helm. I'll get our water refilled. Have a chat with this guy. Yes, refilled our water. Excellent. It's still very hot. Ooh. Yes, there are tons of videos on the internet of people doing things that a sane person probably wouldn't do on a regular basis. Okay. Bubopada, that's where we're going. We're heading to Bubopada, everyone. That should do it. Okay, moving on. Making a living doing the bizarre and insane. I mean, nobody does that. It's, I mean, next thing you're gonna tell me that a crazy guy decides to play Overwatch with a bunch of different things, like different peripherals, and his ultimate decision was he was going to play Winston with bananas. Literally, Winston with bananas.
When I say very experimental, I mean this is literally my first game playing with this. I did not test it before I tried to make it work. I'm dropping everything. Don't need reload when I can swing my armies around. I'm just gonna sit around and swing for a bit. I see Lucio over there. Come on, give me a kill! Oh, so close! That Hanzo was so nearly dead. Oh.
I uninstalled Overwatch 3 days ago, by the way. Ah, looks like got someone trying to cross through my territory. Hefty fine of 300 gold. Nah, don't worry about it. I'm gonna kill you. She tried to extort 300 gold out of me. I said die. That was my answer. Yeah, when someone says no one does X, usually it's slightly sarcastic, and they understand in their head that there are a handful of crazy people that actually do X, but we kind of disregard them as being the crazy people they are. All right. Superior wares. We're going there. Like, no one plays Daggerfall on Twitch. See? No one plays Daggerfall on Twitch. All right. But you know what? Hold on a second. Hold on. Here we go. No one plays Elder Scrolls Blades on Twitch. Yeah, but just the statement "no one does X" is usually loaded with that actual, with that fact that there are, like, almost everything in the world has been done by someone already, and usually those people are insane, so we disregard them as being the crazy people they are. And just kind of shrug and make the generalization because most people don't do that thing. Not a sizable enough for it to matter number of people do that thing. No one plays Elder Scrolls with bananas? I'm sure that guy has. Yes. All I can think of now is... let's see. Hold on, it was... put your cyber brain in autistic mode. Yes, there it is. Was,
You're in cyberbrain autistic mode?
Uh-huh.
There you go. Okay. So. Right. Healed. Nothing there. Heal. Yeah, it's fine. What else? Restore power. Stamina. Moving on. Right. Tower Dejum. Go in there. Thing looks good so far. Gonna take just a moment to interrupt and save the game. For reasons. Going. Yes. What is this place? I just went by this little settlement. Just some people here. Don't know. Everything looks dangerously in the frontier. Something like that, yes. Oh, I mean, there's lots of land. When no one's willing to claim any of it. In theory, all of this land belongs to the, Oh, hold on. Gotta kill him. All of this land belongs to Sentinel's ruler. However, if no one's going to divvy it up, no one's going to do anything with it, then people can just settle wherever they want, and the law will catch up later. Maybe never. Maybe several generations down the line. Hey, this land belongs to Lord... What? I don't even know the name of the local lord, but, you know, it's... It was decided upon by the Queen that, well, uh-oh, we got bandits. No, orcs. Orcs must die. Orcs. Oh, God. Orcs! It's orcs! Orcs. So many orcs. Okay. They have weapons. Can make Doc out of anything. Damn. Okay. We got it. Taxi. Oh, the orcs in Shadowrun are the taxi drivers, yes. That's not even a joke. In the Shadowrun Genesis game, if you get an armband from the orc gang, you get free taxi rides for having the armband. Up. Damn. Got him. Yep. Steel saber. No one cares. Thinking about what else we got. Probably nothing. Yeah, we're fine. No. All taxi drivers are orcs, but not all orcs are taxi drivers. But yeah. Shadowrun, at least the Genesis game, pretty much had all the orcs, all the taxi drivers being orcs. There we go. Alright, we need to take a moment. Put everything away. Picked up a couple pieces of Daedric in there during that orc fight. They weren't an actual military. They were just a group of orcs that had gathered around that fort. No idea why. That's just what happens from time to time. Contemplating if there's anything else I need to put away, or... I mean, there's lots I need to put away, but the question is, can I get away with this? Too much water. Let's see. Yes, 0 out of 10. Too much water. Wasn't that IGN that did that with Pokemon? I mean, there's a lot of reasons to give Pokemon a low rating, despite its massive fan base. Pokemon games aren't very good. However, too much water is just stupid. Alright, let's see here. It's like, it's placed on an island chain. Fork of Friendship. Dagger of Paralysis, yes. The Shirt of Wildfire away. Trying to see what else we got. Trying to figure out, okay, well, where's the carry weight problem coming from? I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually, but for now, it's probably all the fish, to be honest. Yeah, it was the fish. Okay. We defeated the orcs. We're at the dungeon where the crazy wizard is. Somewhere in here. Unfortunately, I didn't mean to drink that potion, but now I'm invisible. But game storage is frequently read from. If you're constantly writing to your storage while playing a game, there's something wrong. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, so let's go ahead and get back to it. But yeah, I mean, people talk about how much faster storage is getting, but ever since the conventional SATA SSDs, there hasn't been a practical average user increase. By that I mean, you can get an Optane drive, you know, compare that to a standard SSD for average usage. Just how fast does the game boot up? How fast does the game load areas? And you'll find that people can't really tell the difference if they don't know which one's which. They will just try, and that's it. You're thinking they can stop optimizing for hard drives? Well, yeah. I mean, they've already stopped. Like, World of Warcraft will, as of its next major release, it will have been overhauled to no longer optimize for standard hard drives. This is correct. World of Warcraft has already started that. The minimum requirements now say SSD because you're going to watch in the next version of World of Warcraft, if it's going to be read off a standard hard drive, going to balloon a bit more in terms of its load times. It's not going to be unplayable with a standard hard drive. However, the load times are going to be increased because they, you know, that's just how it works. Let's see. Sorry, getting distracted at like 3 or 4 other messages. None of which I actually need to pay attention to, but they're still distracting me nonetheless. Plus, I want to have my soda while it's still all bubbly. There are some sodas I like flat, and there are some, like, these bottled Cokes that I like when they're still fizzy. Alright, let's see. NVMe drives are just so you can get rid of extra cables. I understand. NVMe drives are really good. Just as a concept where you have just a board there. Yeah. And, you know, it's like, it's a motherboard with 2 drives in it. No cables. Yeah, I could see why that would be good. My Windows and some of my storage is on NVMe. Whoop, I think that's the wizard. I'm pretty sure it's my quest target. Maybe it isn't. No, oh, goodness, that hurt a bit. Cast stamina. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put on the Khajiit suit. And I'm gonna put on my armor. Run. Hopefully, if that's my quest target right at the dungeon entrance, I will laugh. No, it was just a standard mage. Okay, so the crazy wizard lady is someone else. That's fine. That's fine. We'll find her eventually. Oh, crap! Well... That's amazing. Look how quickly they dropped my health there. But yeah, I mean, I have... I'm running this game right now off a SATA SSD. And then I have a... is that nice room generation? No, I use this switch, and then the cage will open. And they'll all come after me. And I'm not going to hit that switch. This torch is a secret switch. I know this module already. But yeah, as I was saying, basically the, like, other than something that requires lots of read and writes frequently, there is no reason to really spend money on quote-unquote the best drives for the end user. The average user is going to see no major difference in just, like, load game, play game, save game, quit game. They're in that whole loop, the average user is going to see no difference. And if they do see difference, it'll be for something really dumb, like Skyrim. Because Skyrim and its mods, it has trouble with... loose files. Like, if everything's packed up in BSAs, it'll load snap. But if everything comes in loose files, the game is just terrible at loading those. And will take forever loading those. But for your average user playing your average game, like, a standard SSD, a standard SATA SSD is good enough. That said, I do have an NVMe, and I like it. I like it very much. We're going in there. We're going to fight them. First, I'm going to use bomb, though. Let's do it. Here we go. Damn! I like how that one doesn't want to fight. I know why. It's because he got pacified with the etiquette skill at some point. Doesn't matter. We're going with lightning bolt. And then force bolt. Let's get him with force bolt! Power of Arcade destroys you, lich. Be gone! Be gone from this world. Yes! Challenger straps. Then... we'll follow it up with the Force Bolt. Let's do it! Got him. Force Bolt's doing the lion's share of the work here, to be honest. Now, as long as that ancient lich doesn't want to fight me, we can just... yeah, she was stuck on the other edge of the cage there. Alright. Good. Elven Staff. Send him to the next dimension. The Shadow Realm. He went to the Shadow Realm. Or died. One of the two. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's see. Have a look at this staff. Isn't it nice? Damn. That's painful. Yes. PS5 marketing, like... hardware manufacturers want to make their hardware out to be the best it can be, but you'll find very often, like with the 9-core... what was it, 9-core? I forget. I'm just going to say 9-core. 9-core PlayStation 3 turned out to be a detriment more than it was a positive. if you made something for the PS3, it was actually very difficult to port. It wasn't impossible to port, but it was very difficult to port. Vice versa, if something was made for a standard PC, it was very difficult to get running well on the PlayStation 3. They actually had to hire 2 people for Valve software in order to port their games over to the PS3. Okay. Let's go ahead and... the Shadow Realm is, like, dying. Hold on. I think it was... Right. Checking one more thing. Alright. Sorry. I thought I was going to play a clip, but I don't have access to that clip right now. I have to go to a different area. Yes, tech demos do not equal real games. Thank goodness someone knows about that. Here we go. They've done things in tech demos, especially with, like, voxels, that you will never see. Ooh, Daedric Staff. That's going to sell well. That you'll never see in practical games. Like, you'll see people where every part of a person is made up of voxels. So you could break someone's arm off, for example, and the voxels would break in a way that could it would basically simulate real dismemberment in a way that was truly dynamic. So you might be able to slice the hand off here, or there, and you wouldn't have to make changes to the 3D model because the 3D model itself was made of voxels. It's an amazing idea, an amazing technology that is not practical for an actual video game. But the tech demo made it look fucking amazing. All right, let's see. Ooh. Screaming people. I was gonna backstab her, but she saw the bright light coming down the hallway. I wonder why. Paralyzed. Can't free action yet. That's unfortunate. We'll have to use our unrestrainable symbol. I hope I don't get paralyzed again. Yes. Here we go. It's gonna cast buoyancy. I'm like, that's not right. The actual thing is the balm, but I was thinking about all the other spells I could be using. Okay. Well, I mean, it really depends on what they're quote-unquote censoring, because the PlayStation's honestly been wonky from the get-go with some really weird ideas about what is and isn't acceptable. Yeah, I don't know. Right. There is a case for we don't want sexualization on our platform, and that is on us. If we lose profits because of it, so be it. But that's not true. They are absolutely fine with sexualization as long as it meets their strict criteria. They will profit off of this until it crosses this imaginary little line, and then they'll be like, no, you can't have that. And it's really weird because you will see things that it's like, shouldn't they have banned that? It's like, no, it's fine. It passed, it passed completely. Like, why? Because it just meets their arbitrary criteria of, well, that's cool. That's not cool, man. So instead of having, decent, instead of having a decent, well thought out kind of definition for what is or isn't allowed, it's kind of random, I've noticed. No, I'm absolute. I don't have a problem with a platform saying we don't want sex on this. Get out. However, when they arbitrarily allow some sex, but not this sex, and not this sex looking like that, it's like, what? What? Oh, another lich, isn't it? Paralyzed instantly and had some of my magicka drained instantly. Yes. That's just it. There is ass. There are breasts, but some breasts are not allowed. Other breasts are. It's inconsistent. Yes. Up, here we go. Wildfire! For every time you say, well, they censored this, there are probably 3 or 4 examples of when they didn't censor something very similar to that, which makes it crazy. Okay. Just someone somewhere was offended by it. Pinched gold pieces and backstab! Crap. Reaction. Yep. Damn. Yeah, need to drop the elven staff and the elven flail. We can hold on to those for now. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Tomb Raider in the PS1, where she had these weird spiky squares on her chest. I mean, the marketing was, quite frankly, obscene for Tomb Raider. Don't get me wrong, as far as like attitude and character go. Original Lara Croft was best Lara Croft. However, the marketing behind it was obscene. Like, it was just straight up sex pandering, and it's like, this has no place in a magazine about video games, really. What are you doing? Alright, put that away. Put this stuff away. Yes. Looking at the cover of TS Arena? Yeah. They didn't even know what Arena was going to be about. Like, they thought it was going to be an arena fighter. They just put the breasts there because, you know, it sells. And let's be honest here, Dungeons and Dragons, let's see, right, I think it was that there, yes, old video games with bizarre marketing, yes. I just, looking at one thing here, looking for it. Searching the Googles. Can't find it. Oh well. There was a RPG supplement cover which was just straight up a like the pirate queen on it was essentially just softcore porn. And I was looking at it like, this is fucking awful. I mean, the actual style was interesting and actually befitting a pirate queen. Someone who, you know, like a person with absolutely no morals who kind of controlled her group of people with sex. And, you know, like, it fit the scenario, but it's that particular one they chose to put on the cover that was just like, but you have so much in there that has nothing to do with it. And I don't know, I think it's dumb. There's just so much in that book that has nothing to do with it, and that's what you put on the cover. Let's see here. You can send it to me, Steambub, directly if you want. But, yeah, let me see. Yeah. You said Life is Strange, A-OK, Senran Kagura, how dare you? Well, Life is Strange... there's a lot wrong with it, and yet it did tell a decent story. It's just people didn't like it very much. Yes. Okay, you got a demotivational poster. No, that isn't it. That isn't the one I was looking for, but it's a good example nonetheless. Yeah, so that's a good example of of a pirate queen regardless. Pretty ridiculous, actually. But yeah, I mean, that is kind of how I was looking for a specific cover, which I don't know. It was absurd because they had a cover that looked quite like that one. And yeah, you like the Dragling? I do too. But what I'm saying is, like, the manual was full of things that had nothing to do with this particular pirate queen, but they really tried to sell the book with that. And it was quite hilarious on how stupid it was. All right, we're saving the game. We're going back down. What I was gonna say was that, like, the character, it actually fit for the character. The character who more or less uses her sex appeal to control a giant group of bandits and be their quote-unquote queen. And she didn't fight. Like, that was the whole point, is, you know, you think, well, she doesn't really have armor that's suitable. No, her AC was practically nothing. She had artifacts and stuff that gave her bonus AC, but she didn't actually plan on fighting. She had all these men to fight for her, and if they died, so be it. You know, they died for her. Like, she was a terrible person, and it made sense. It was for the character. It's just it wasn't really front cover material. By that I mean it didn't really represent what was in the book. It was a tiny little section of the book was that, but most of it was other monsters and groups of bandits and stuff. I wish I remembered the name of the book. Otherwise, I could find it like in a snap if I remembered the name of it, but I don't, so. Things I read 20 years ago, you know? Okay, let's see here. We're going to go ahead and go the healing mark. You said it represented a footnote? Basically. Let's go with the heal true. And we need some magic. Got restore power. One more restore power potion should do it. Save under G Mages 2. Ooh. Well. Oh. I hear another lich. Always liches. God. Free action. I keep having to cast free action because of these damn liches. Killed it, though. Yes. Anyway. The point is the character... He said, over-promising and under-delivering seems like a business model that bites you in the ass. Of course it is. If you are in the business for the long term. There are people who legitimately dive into businesses for the sake of seeking a quick payout, and then they burn the corporation. And when I say corporation, people think of this gigantic, massive thing. Like, you can have a corporation with, like, 4 people, okay? Like, I have a company with 2 people. So, point is that you can have these small corporations that act as kind of a legal shield to try to protect you while you do scummy things like overpromising and underdelivering. Not saying it always works, mind you, but it seems to work just enough to keep scumbags doing it. You say LLC, but you have to understand, you can have a full-on corporation with just 4 people. Like, I mean, literally, your board of directors are the only people that are in the company. You know, you have the CEO, the CFO, and I could go on, but the point is, you have the basic positions filled by all 4 people. You agree in the charter that it has a regular meeting on such and such day, and yes, they can be the same people. Exactly. My point is, you can have a company, like a full-on corporation that's only a handful of people. Whoop. It's not impossible or even difficult to do. And so there are people who, you know, it might just be 2 people starting out a company, and they more or less set out to burn their clients, knowing that they'll be out of the business by the end of the year, going and doing something else. Ooh, longbow there. Nice, Elven Tonto. And give up all these herbs. They're bad. We'll take the Wraith Essence. We're dropping the rest of it because it's trash. Take a sip from your water skin. Oh, that's bad. We're getting, I assume it's hot. Yeah. Yeah, our armor's warm. Chaotic evil Elon Musk. My job isn't to deliver the product. My job is to sell you on the idea. Okay, this hurts a lot. Damn. I was one hit from death. Go ahead and use another heal true potion. Ooh. That's the crazy lady. There she is. We found her. This is the person we came to kill. Almost certain of it. No. I was almost certain. I wasn't certain for sure. Okay, so evil lady is still around. Evil lady is still around. Gotta find her. Gotta kill her. Okay. Back up. Over here. Think you want Elon Musk to be the Bond villain of the day? Didn't someone take Pegasus Maximilian from the terrible Yu-Gi-Oh cartoon and like superimpose his eye over his Millennium Eye thing over Elon Musk and turn Elon Musk into the supervillain? I can't remember what that was. I vaguely remember that. And Ancient Lich. Great. Ancient Lich and dropping frame rates. Very good. Gonna shoot fireballs at me? I assume that's what he's gonna do. He's just standing there. Yeah, he hit me with a fireball pretty hard there. Oof. Okay, we healed through it. And I managed to absorb that spell, so he keeps dodging my shots, which is driving me crazy. Like his dodge skill's ridiculous. Okay, we're diving away. We're gonna use an orc strength potion. Here we go. Oh, this ancient lich is stronger than the others. He's frightening. Stamina. God, did he just manage to... Wow, okay. That was something. Damn. Okay. Come on. Almost dead. Gotta use another one. Heal true. Damn. That was frightening, but we got him. We got him. Gonna really quick reload from where we are right now. I'm gonna see if that changes anything. Certainly took its time loading. And yeah, actually. Interesting. Up we go. How high is your luck? 63. We're doing an average build this time. Nothing special. You know, if we wanted to destroy the world, we'd just bring our speed up to 100, and then we'd be God. But we've specifically been focusing on intelligence and other stats there. Which, you know, more or less the point is we are not making ourselves godlike. We're playing with the Meaner Monsters mod with an average strength character. Slightly above average strength, but you know what I mean. Just as a way of spicing it up a little bit, considering the Meaner Monsters mod doesn't do a good enough job, sadly. Alright, we need to cross that way, so we're going to use the leaping ring to fly. Flying. Okay. Well, there's no real way to do a quote-unquote stealth takedown. You're going to get into... If you start stabbing someone, you're going to be stabbing them as much as I'm stabbing them now. There are no super secret kill moves. Like, if I backstab this guy here, then combat has started. And that's how it works. To answer your question, yes. I mean, my stealth skill is at... let's see. It's at 78%, so... Yes. Yeah, right. We're going to go ahead and use the Unrestrainable Malachite to break free. And we got him. Yes. This is Skyrim 0.4. Correct. I'm told that all of this just works. But before we do any of that, we gotta fly over here for a bit. Yes. I hear water. We're actually gonna go over that door and see what's in there. A lot of potential. None of these guys are the quest target. I'm almost certain of it. One thing, they're not in a quest room. Okay, there's a lich in here, and it is not my quest target either. Well, we're gonna stab this guy. Backstab. Oh, wow. He heard me flying toward him. Paralyzed. Free action, thanks. Wow. Okay, then. That was the Mad Wizard. That is a weird place for him. He should have been in that room over there. Like, there's a room around the corner there. Whoop, I gotta go down. Gotta go down, gotta go down. Yes. Yeah, the Mad Wizard was summoning enemies, and that's what they did. So I killed them. That's that. Victory! Now we will teleport ourselves back to Tasso Parrot. Well, as soon as I check what's on this altar, that is. What's in the altar? Nothing. What's over here? More nothing. There's another wizard. I'm gonna kill the other one just to be sure. By the way, Indigo, today we got the things. Yes. We got the things. You see, not only do we have the client from The Mandalorian, which, you know, never properly named him. That's hilarious. I mentioned that I thought George R.R. Martin wasn't that great an author, and, like, I honestly, I just kind of don't like Game of Thrones, so someone gave me George R.R. Martin as a pup. Yep. Because I was trash-talking George, they gave me a pop of George. Not even joking. However, my favorite was this. Barrow Ketir, the Void Trader. Got a real bobblehead. Unlike these. I mean, look at these things. The Bethesda ones. Okay? Look at this. Okay, look at how much it bubbles. Barely, right? It shakes a little bit. But then you got Barrow Ketir here, where it's a full-on bobblehead. And so I have to question, are the Bethesda ones bugged? I think the Bethesda ones are bugged. 16 times the wobble. Yes. Yes. The other thing I got, which is kind of cool, is Dark Samus. I'm very happy about that one. Even the merch is bugged? Oh my, yes. Didn't you know the Vault helmet, remember, had mold in it? Even the merch is bugged. Fallout 4 had actual bobbleheads and they can't get the merch. Right, yeah. It's funny because, again, Barrow Ketir, like, in the game, if you want to buy a, you use their premium currency to buy a little bobblehead that sits in your spaceship in the game Warframe, right? It's actually on these little platforms in the game. And they replicated this whole thing perfectly, including the platform. This is a Barrow Ketir, they call them noggles, as they are in-game. And, I mean, they replicated the noggle one for one. And yet, Bethesda can't get their stuff right. I mean, it takes Funko to get the Naryu, Mike the Liar, and, of course, good old Vivek. You know, right? God, this nail is atrocious. See, I don't notice my nails until, until I see them on screen. I'm like, oh God, where's the bathroom? Need to clean them. But, my goodness. All right. Went to garden. Acquired filth under nails. Yes. Okay. Oh. We're currently dealing with potted plants, Zhakaron, because we know we're going to move in a year or two. You know, it's a case of, you want to be sure to be able to take your stuff with you. All right. Damn. This Lich. We're gonna hit him with Force Bolt. Let's do it. Alright. Should have a wand, I believe. Let's see. Should just be, yeah, wand to Force Bolt. There we go. Damn right. Okay. Moving on. We're done here. We don't need to stay here anymore. We can use our Mark of Recall to get out. Teleporto. Behold the truth! Once again, you astonish me with your skill and efficiency. Queen and I are pleased. Here's the round shield. Magic round shield. Excellent. Excellent. Let's see. I'm trying to save it in the exact spot I need to save it in. Yeah, the game is not helping me. Nobody's helping me. Okay. There we go. Save it there. Guild for Mangy Mages. Gonna set a recall anchor. Save the game one more time, just so we do it right. There we go. Alright. Let's go find my thingamajigger up here. Around. Hello, sir! Identify. Yes. We got 2 long bows and a round shield. Identify those. Very good. What are they? They're in my wagon. Okay. Wait. Magic items? Okay, here we go. Bow of Life Stealing. Bow of Far Silence. And a round shield of Paralysis. Can I invoke the round shields? Or can I not? I can paralyze people. This is fine. Hello, sir. Spells. I don't want any of that right now. Hello, Daedra summoning. I don't have sufficient rank for that. You make me sad. Let's get out of here. Downstairs some more. We'll talk to the nice lady here. She will teach us spells. Yes. Spells. And let's see here. Charisma spell. Medusa's Gaze. Recall. I already know most of these. I was thinking. A Tame spell. Is that for... Yeah, Pacify Animal. I haven't seen any of the Pacify spells work. There's Quiet Undead. Pacify like, Quiet Undead. Quiet. Interesting. I wish it told me what school the magic was a part of. Kind of annoying. Could learn Lightning Bolt. Get destruction up somehow. Holy Word, Holy Touch. Holy Touch is chance 10 per +2. This one is 10 +2. What's the difference? I don't understand. Base chance of success is 10. Yeah. I don't see the... Like, this one's more expensive. But what do they do differently? Dispel Undead, Dispel Undead. Oh, no. I have no idea what those do. Oh, well. We're getting out of here. Getting out of here for now. It's raining. We want to get soaked? Of course we don't. That's a used cloak, meaning it will, full of holes. Let's, rain, yeah. Typing in the word rain doesn't help. I want to equip a rain. Raincoat doesn't exist. Alright. We're going to my house. Very good. Excellent. All as it should be. We are home. Now have a look at my Mages Guild status. Right. 33. That isn't good enough. We're gonna need to do another Mages Guild quest soon. So much going on. So much cat. Alright. Let's take a moment and figure out if there's anything else we need to do. Once we put this stuff in the wagon. And then... Ah, yes, that stuff. Daedric Helmet. Daedric Helmet. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, so I only have... Oh, yeah, apparently I do have Daedric gear that I picked up. So, we're gonna have to deal with that. Yeah, several Daedric pieces we're gonna have to put away. So, let's go over here to this treasure chest, and we're gonna put away these Daedric items. The ones we picked up. Well, the golden greaves look way cooler. Yeah. We should just equip all the golden ones. I think so. Yeah? There we go. Red and gold. Red and gold. Gotta do the fashion scrolls right, you know. We don't have any red and gold for our helmet yet, but... And the boots still need gold trim as well. This is a problem. Okay. Let's figure this out. Oh, yeah, we got gloves. Excellent. So we have gotten many Daedric pieces. We just haven't deposited them in our chest yet. That's fine. Just, my goodness, some of these Daedric items are heavy. Okay, that should be good enough. We just need to make sure we get the mail out of our inventory there. The mail go over here. What do Daedra hearts do? Daedra hearts are used in alchemy for good stuff. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's have a look. So you're talking about let's see, people sending me things. Yes. Sorry. Someone sent me a picture that I can't show you guys. Da-dee-dee-dee-da. Meat. Fish. Put away. Is there anything else I need to grab from my wagon? Doesn't look like it. Most of this stuff will get sold later. I mean, these short bows should just get sold at this point. I've been collecting short bows for seemingly no reason, I guess. Thinking about it. Okay. What else we got? It is almost morning. Well, it's almost midnight, I should say. We're going to go ahead and cast Light. We're going to go ahead and cast Buoyancy, Jumping, and then Slow Falling, along with Stamina a couple more times. We should be good to sleep. 8 hours will pass. No problem there. And we should be good to go. Good to go? Yes, good to go. Okay, we need to deposit this and that. Come on. No, we're fine. 7:33 in the morning means that the shop is open. So. Yes, the seasons change. Correct. And there's a unique song for each season as well. True. Camels. Run. Run. Quality equipment. Yeah. Yeah. I need to type something in Discord really quick. Okay. There we go. Fixed it. All right, we're gonna buy a bandage. So much distractions going on. Up, down, left, and right. All right, let's see here. Buy a bandage there. Buy a fish there. Arrows. Fish. Okay. Well, it's not quite what I wanted, but we need to go back to the Mages Guild, really, and continue the questing. I'm almost thinking it might be a good time to go to another region and go do some questing there. Since we spent so much time in Sentinel, and I'm thinking our wagon isn't exactly over full yet. It's got some things. we'll go to the pawn shop first. I think it's 11 o'clock the pawn shop opens. We'll sell all those books. And we'll pretty much be ready to go. I'm going to take all my money and maybe convert it into a letter of credit. Not all the money in my bank, mind you, but all the money on me at the moment. So, first and foremost, let's go check out the fighters' trainers, see if I've got everything ready. All right, looks like our daggers are set, so that's good. Our bow will be ready in 1 day. I think the bow will just kind of have to sit the way it is for now. Curiosity speaking, though. If I were to go get this other stuff repaired... Daedric dagger... I could have sworn I had a broken dagger. You do not. You have no broken daggers. Okay, then. Shame on me, I guess. Well, in that case, we're just going to leave the bow where it is, which is fine. And head down south. I think the pawn shop opens at 11, but we don't have to worry about that too much. We're going to unequip our everything. Yes, we're good. Just need to not be exposed to the elements, and at the same time not overheat in armor. Should be fine. Right, so there's the palace. We haven't really done quests for Tasso Parrot itself. We've done like 1 or 2. But I think we'll be traveling again soon. Because as much as I want to do Mages Guild quests, I kind of don't want to do them here. Bit of a waste of time, more than anything else. You know, we could be exploring new areas. I've been to most of the dungeons in this region already. How long did that take? Oh, about 200 hours, something like that. Ha ha ha. Okay. Does not unlock. Well then, we must loiter. Oh, it's illegal. This is illegal. Hold on. There we go. Loitered. Diving in. Alright, pawn shop. Show me what you got. You got junk. Alright. I'm gonna give you more junk for the pawn shop. Yes. Let's see here. Books. Holy tomes. Holy daggers. Yes. Get rid of all of it. A book on the wild elves. We don't really care about the wild elves too much. Good. So, 11,000. Perfect. That's money that's going to go in the bank. In fact, the bank should be open right now. Let's go over there and say hello. You're absorbing too much heat. Of course you are. Hello, Mr. Banker. We are going to take our letter of credit. We're going to deposit it in the bank, or sorry, in the wagon. And then we'll deposit, say, 18,000. And that leaves us with 1,000 gold in our wagon, which we don't need. And now we'll take out a letter of credit for, say, 30,000. That's good. We have 2 letters of credit for 30,000 gold now, which is fine. It's about 60,000 gold total. Should be enough. A noof? Yes, a noof. A curiosity, if I were to equip my armored up, then yes, these are the new pieces. Very good. And that'll do. With a new cloak. And we'll save that. So now, if I go over to travel gear, I need to assign all that correctly. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Time is frozen, don't you know? Okay, how are my boots doing? Come to think, I was wearing sandals before. Oh, those are almost new. Okay, that's fine. So, armored up, travel gear. Good. This cloak is terrible. In fact, all these clothes are terrible. They're almost broken. So we're going to actually get rid of those and get ourselves a set of gear that is more suitable. By that I mean blue sash. Let's try to figure this out. So green sash. Those are both worn. God, this is not good. I'm just looking at all the clothes I have that are worn or otherwise, on the verge of breaking. Just like, this isn't quite the way I wanted it. Gray shoes. Thinking about this. Okay, gray breeches. And give me a gray sash. And then I just need overalls. Where are those damn overalls? Gray shoes. Yeah, that's fine. Gray cloak. And a gray sash. Yes! Yes! I am now one of the gray cloaks. Very good. That will be my traveling gear. And then I've got my armored up. Very good. Oh. Okay. Now we need to go back to the antique shop and sell those clothing items. Okay. Right. Sell. And then we'll go figure out the whole clothing situation. Yeah, these are quote-unquote used, which means they have holes in them. They're shoddy. Broken. So, yeah, it's fine. Now we'll go through the wagon and just kind of target anything that's worn or otherwise broken or breaking down and just kind of be like, yeah, you're almost new. You're not in prime condition. Anything that isn't in prime condition gets tossed over to the vendor and they can, I don't know, make scraps, use clothing scraps, get rags. I don't know. I don't know what you want to do. Recycle thread. Reconstitute it into new clothing. How do we do this? Okay, sell 14 gold, sure. No problem. Now we've cleared up our inventory. We got our fighting gear and our clothing for travel. We are set. Absolutely. Let's get back to our house, save it there, and then we'll begin the journey, which will take us across. You can repair clothing. Yes, you can. Absolutely. So if you find clothing which is worth taking the day or two it takes to repair it, maybe you want to do that. But I'd rather not. I'd rather just buy new clothing when it starts to degrade. All right. Good, good, good. You'll have to find the article. It's on the website. Let's see here. Okay. Almost done. I was just going to see if I need to sell anything to him. I don't think so. I honestly don't think... I think we're good to go. I thought about it. Like, do I have to sell anything else, buy anything else? I mean, I've got food already. I've got plenty of fish. As long as I have these fish, I'll be okay. You know what? Screw it. We're going. Yeah, we're going. We're getting out of here. We're leaving town. I thought about it, and I've decided against buying anything new. We're just going to travel out of town now. We'll go to a tavern on our way out of the kingdom, I mean. We're leaving town. We're leaving the kingdom. We're going to go explore some other areas. I say as I go in the opposite direction. All right. We are now we have a choice. We can go further into Hammerfell, which is probably a terrible idea. Or alternatively, we can begin the journey across the Iliac Bay. Actually, I don't have any quests. So let's actually take a ship to Daggerfall. We'll go directly north, and we'll get on the ship, say, over there. 6-hour journey. I'm going to stop somewhere along the way. How about this small town? This one. 3-hour journey. Let's do it. On our way. Hell yeah. Need a new bottle. Alright, just a moment. We need to stop. We are in the middle of nowhere and about to run out of stamina. Cast spells. Eat fish. Resume travel. You can see it eating away at my stamina as we're traveling. I'm overheating. We don't need to search for water. We'll get there. In 3 hours, we'll have more water. No problem. But we do want one more bottle. There we go. Let's interrupt really quick. No, I didn't pass anything of note. Okay. I was AFK for just a moment, so... I try to keep an eye out in case, like, we're passing by a dungeon or something. So, yeah. Alright, we're going to take a moment and we're going to check out this place we're passing by here. This looks like a religious town. Which usually means no taverns. Which makes me sad immediately. But we should be able to buy some potions here if it's an arcade temple, which it is indeed an arcade temple. As you can see, it's just a bunch of people's houses and the church in the middle. But we are a devout arcade worshiper, so we'll go here, talk to her. She's like, no, you don't. But I say, hey, how about I give you 10,000 gold? And it's like, yeah. Is my reputation maxed? Yes, my reputation is maxed. Very good. Now, let's go ahead and have a talk. Buy some potions. Healing. Very good. Free action. Let's see. Stamina. Restore power. One more round of attempting to buy potions. Heal true. Reaction. Cure poison. Yeah, unfortunately, they're really not giving us the stamina potions we want. I'm just curious. I want to talk to him. Ah, yes! The furry man. That's DeviantArt as hell. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Immersive Villagers mod. No, 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 no. Oh, the DeviantArt. Okay. Seriously, though, let's continue to the other town. Hostile encounter. We'll fight it. We'll fight it. Who we got? Oh, he's gonna shoot me. Me? Well, let's, equip. Yes. Try again. Try again. It's gonna take me a moment to equip my weapon, so. Punk. Yep. Okay, that's it. Magic? Who said you were allowed to use magic? That's it. I need to put on my Khajiit suit of absorbed magic. The Khajiit suit makes me... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say makes it too hot, but... Daedric Archer's Axe. That's nice. It's a one-handed, axe. Yes. Exactly. One-handed axe. We'll never use. I use daggers, so I don't care. I'll sell it. I will sell it. Oh god, centaurs! Ah! Right. Up and over. Got him. Centaurs are defeated. Centaurs tried to jump me while I was fighting that hostile encounter. I mean, it's natural for them to do that, because they are a secondary encounter, but still, it's kind of weird. I'll take that ectoplasm and mummy wrappings. Wait, did that other one have mummy wrappings? No. No, it didn't. No, none of them had mummy wrappings. Get up, take off the Khajiit suit, put on pants. I said pants. And let's go. Continuing the journey. I saw those two trees, and for a second I thought we were at a dungeon entrance. No, it's not flat enough to be a dungeon entrance. Okay, let's go. There are unmarked locations in this game, by the way. They only become marked when you visit them, so. House of Dibella. Alright, everyone. Anyone who hasn't seen a House of Dibella before gets to see what is expected from a House of Dibella. Legs. Yes, lots of legs. Among other things. Yes. They're very artsy. Very artsy. Yep. Arms, yes. Exactly. Top quality. Top man. Okay. So there we go. Let's get out of here. House for sale. Really? That has to be a bank or you can't buy the house. Okay, we need a mod now that lets us buy the houses for sale in places that don't have banks. I know, set it in the capital. Ooh, Daedric Dagger, we'll buy that. Bandage as well? Sure. Yes. Buy a fish. Continue. Another fish. Okay. We're talking about... Hold on. I think it was... yes. Found it. So, let's see here. Ooh. Yes. I got it. So,
We have top men working on it right now. Who? Top men.
By the way, look at these Japanese cartoon videos. I had autoplay. I'm going to turn off autoplay right now. I had autoplay on. And these Japanese cartoon openings and endings and what... This is where I cut it off. I was like, what is this? But you can see right here how much I've seen of this video. Because all these other ones were playing constantly. Just like autoplaying. And you have to understand something. I have a 3-monitor setup. So it's sitting over there in the corner. I muted the web browser. So apparently, yes, they know that I'm a weeb. You know that. Everyone knows that. I mean, we got the Samus Aran and everything. Who knows? I'm not saying that I don't have the Japanese cartoon stuff. All I'm saying is that autoplay really hates me. And will autoplay into things that I don't necessarily watch. All the time. Alright. Two Worlds 2 is not the... Oh no. Let's see here. I mean, what? Like you don't see Japanese cartoon shit here. The Mama no Mai's leg is falling off at this point, but yeah, I mean, we've got Japanese cartoon shit here. That's not difficult to acquire or have given to me. One of the two. Goodness knows, at least half of this stuff was given to me by my wife. Not, well, less than half of it, but you know. Right. I'm just looking at the hail. I mentioned before that the only thing they did right in Dragon Ball Super was like creating a Brawly who's not Brawly. And so someone gave me that there. Kind of funny. Trash. I mean, at the end of the day, all of Dragon Ball Super is trash. But, yes. Suggestion algorithm is ruined now. It really is. It really is. So when I say certain things about Dragon Ball Super are good, you have to understand that what I'm saying is, understanding that all of it is trash. This is good within the. This is good trash, basically. It's better trash than the rest of the pile. It's all fecal matter. This is slightly higher quality. This is premium fecal matter. All right. We're going this way. This is the fecal matter that farmers pay for. That's the best way I can put it. All right, we're heading over to the next section. Well, we will as soon as we save it. I always save it in case of crashes. Yes. You often think, oh no, I clicked this, now I have to delete it from my history. I don't do that. I just, the algorithm hates me, and that's just how it works. The algorithm shows me many a thing. I showed something to Khan the other day, or yesterday, and he said this is a federal offense. I mentioned that anyone who says they loved Sailor Moon has either blacked out certain parts of it or is a creep. Okay? Okay? Because here we go. Here we go. This is where things yes.
He's so fine and he's nice too. I knew he'd be just the right kind of friend for me.
According to Khan, that is a federal offense. Unfortunately, it gets worse. And this is on YouTube, but I'm not going to show it on my stream. Okay? Like, I'll show the first couple seconds, but the whole thing, I'm gonna hit the stop button really quick.
I want to be your friend too. I want to be around you.
Are you sure? Can we see each other anytime from now on?
Mm-hmm. Yes, but just the two of us alone.
I guess we can talk a lot tonight then. Oh yes, wait a minute.
Okay, as she goes to take off her clothes, I hit the pause button. Because I don't want to show that shit on my channel. But she takes off her clothes on the damn YouTube video. And that's why I said that is a federal offense. It's terrible. Like, anyone who says that they love Sailor Moon, they must have blacked that part out. They forgot about it. Because here's the thing. My wife and I watched the entire franchise, like, beginning to end. And I don't remember any of that from the first viewing. So I blacked it out. Yep. Oh, hey. Look what we found. This area is empty. Okay? Nothing on the map. There's nothing on the map here. But look what we found. We found a dungeon. Yes. Good enough. My point is, anyone who says they love Sailor Moon has either blanked it out, or they're that type of person. Well, obviously, it's not that big a part of it. I understand your perspective, but you're wrong. Alright. We found a dungeon, everyone. We're going to explore it. Damn right. Glitch! Immediate paralysis. Yes. Okay. We need to use free action. First thing you run into is a lich. Of course. Oh, that hurts. I'm nearly dead. I must spam heals. I can't spam heals fast enough, no! No, everything's going wrong. Heal true. You know what's funny? I actually do. I think, like, it's behind all this shit. It's buried. But there is actually a Sailor Chibi Moon right there. I mean, it's not important, so it just gets hidden behind everything. But it's there. It's there. I know, right? Uh-oh. Exactly. Stop. You violated the law. It's there to get blocked by the Game Boy case. It's there so that Alucard can be on top. Oh no. I did not imply that, did I? But seriously, it's there to hold up Alucard, Trevor Belmont, and Dracula. That's why. Okay. Exactly. Halt. Ah, holy fuck. We're all going to hell. Exactly. But no, really, the pop box just exists to hold up Alucard, and Alucard to hold up Naryu. It's a stack, and... oh crap, it's a vampire! Vampire! Quickly. Equip all things. Unrestrainable common symbol. Damn it. Okay, we're good. Warn, yes. Kill it! Kill the vampire! Okay, I think we're in a good situation here. I honestly despise the concept of, a quote-unquote chibi moon. I've never seen, like, and the concept of someone's child from the future, that has been thrown into Japanese cartoons like 4 or 5 times. It has never been done well, and I assume that, like, with communism, it will never be done well. However, unlike communism, the base idea is actually terrible as well. There is no no scenario in which that can be done well. You're a child from the future. No. No. I'm certain that there is not a writer who can do that concept justice. Sailor Boys were interesting. Hold on. Oh, yes. Yes, I remember. I remember. It's like they disguised themselves as boys, but instead they were super secret lingerie models. Not even joking. They were in that series. Okay. What? Someone's child from the future or communism? All right. Whoop. That's an ancient vampire. Okay. You got this. Well, let me ask you a question that'll piss off a lot of people. And that is, has Fire Emblem's story ever actually been good? Or has it just been a fun video game that had a barely serviceable story behind it? Okay. Here we go. Aha! Jumped over the pit. Lich! Lich is going to murder me. He said story is secondary gameplay. Of course. Of course story is secondary gameplay. But it doesn't give you immunity to criticism of those secondary elements. Meaning that, you know, primary element is good, but secondary element could be better. I can say that. And then get a lot of people pissed off at me saying, it's secondary for a reason. You know. Heal true. Paralyzed. Well. Reaction potion. I'm gonna drink this potion while I'm paralyzed and can't swing my sword arm. There's nothing wrong with that. God, this lich is murdering me. Purification. I'm gonna have to drink a second purification potion. Did I just fall down a pit? I just fell down a pit. Oh no! Vampire! I was fighting... hey, at least this guy is a downgrade. I fell in a pit with the guy's minions, so now I have to fight his minion. I can do this. I'm confident. There we go. We did it. Ha! Ha 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 ha! I'm out of here. That was a fake laugh, just so you guys know. Don't think that, that is a genuine laugh. I've done genuine laughs, but... Whoop. I know someone out there will be like, that laugh sounds fake. It's like, yeah, because it is. All right. Damn. And another purification potion. God. This dungeon is destroying me. Good thing I took out 60,000 gold in letters of credit. I'm gonna need them after this dungeon. Oh. To think, I thought I had explored all of Sentinel and there was nothing else. Ugh. Force Bolt! Damn, didn't kill him. Okay. Heal true. Paralyzed! No! Free action! Another Lich! Okay, Force Bolt. That's it. Shirt! The shirt didn't do anything. Okay. Damn. Drained my magic. Okay, we need restore power. And balm. Lots of balm. I need to take off the Khajiit suit and put it back on. I'm almost certain I'm not getting its bonus. There we go. Back off. Come on. Need to kill that vampire. I can kill the Lich after I kill the vampire. Vampire is easier to kill. Okay, good. Vampire's dead. The Lich is next. I say that, but what I'm actually going to do is use Force Bolt again. Here we go. Force Bolt! Alright. Backstab. Good. Ooh. Flash's death had more to do with the rise of HTML5. It was a software development, not a hardware development. Yes. Alright, let's try this. It probably won't work out for us, but we're gonna drop a camp here. Gonna sleep here for a moment. We're good. Backstabbing skill improved. Very good. Everything should be great now. Save under this one, though. Actually, where's Dungon? Dungon. Do it. Oh. Wrong way. There we go. Don't know. Weird. All races can climb walls because climbing is a skill. My climbing skill is 73. Strength-based. All right. I hear them hissing and growling. Vampire. Vampire. Lich. Vampire. I think I'm gonna go back to the dungeon entrance soon. I don't quite see anything. I saw a Lich. I passed by him. No problem there. I mean, it's easy to marvel at how... Oh, nice, I absorbed its spell. Let's say. Should be fine. Should be okay. Everything should be just fine. Okay. Debating. Nothing else there. Dungeon map? You got your dungeon map. You can go like this. You can be like, hey, check here later. Then we can be like, I want to rotate the map on that axis instead of over here. You can choose where to rotate it on. You can zoom in, then be like, no, not quite. Okay, maybe like that. You know, it's a usable map. You might find that unlike because in Daggerfall, like in the vanilla Daggerfall, in the normal engine, it was not useful. It was not helpful. It was terrible. In this, on the other hand, I would argue that it really does sometimes.
Good evening, me lord. Helps to have a map. Helps to have a map. Helps to have a map.
All right, there we go. It was a bug. They fixed it in later versions, but it's still a hilarious bug. Okay, we're not fighting that lich. We're gonna run. We're actually... The dungeon entrance is over there. You see... Okay, this module. This is the starting dungeon module. And then this module connects to it. Let me figure out where. The connector between those two modules is... this line. Right here. That door is the connector between the two modules. Yes. So we're in the second module of the dungeon. Oh, hello. Someone I can actually kill and might actually get loot from. It is a knight. Well, knight, take this shock. Did I say shock? I meant to say fire. Very good. Let's see. Orcish Mace, Daedric Tower Shield. Well, Daedric Tower Shields don't have any more value over a regular Tower Shield. They just turn red. So, there's no point in it. Another knight. Didn't expect that. Yeah, the Archaeologist Guild mod is definitely one of the best mods, especially for someone who can't really navigate the dungeons well, because they'll just be able to map out 65% of the dungeon, and once they've been quote-unquote attuned to the dungeon, they can activate the locator device, and it will just pinpoint where the quest item is for people. But that's, you know, a whole modded guild with its own progression. Alright, let's see here. Elven Mace. Don't really want any of that other stuff. Wait. Whoa. That's a steel bow. Okay, I thought that was an elven bow for a moment. Then I realized I was wrong. It wasn't. Handcrafted quests in Daggerfall? What are you talking about? The entire main quest, beginning to end, is handcrafted. And... yeah. Oh, here we go. Vampire. Damn it. Unrestrainable symbol. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Where? Oh, God. Am I... is this a third module? This is a three module dungeon. Damn. Because you can see where it connects. Right here and right here. To the... like, these are the two connector points. Yeah, this is a 3-module dungeon. Bye, vampire. Thanks for the mana. I appreciate it. Gotta spend some mana so that I can absorb further spells. If you don't have at least 20 points of mana free, you can't absorb magic. Has nowhere to go. Ooh, checking the map. Aha! Yes. Backstab! Paralyzed. Where's my free action potion? There it is. The Lich has seen me. Quickly, wildfire. Just keep using wildfire. I'm supposed to hurt myself when I use wildfire up close, by the way. But this Khajiit suit I'm wearing, you can see it right there, Khajiit suit of Magicka, makes it so I don't hurt myself with my own spells. Instead, I absorb the casting cost, which is 0 because it's coming from an item, and I take no damage. You can never fail to absorb your own spells. So, let's get this Lich with Force Bolts. I think I should have a few more charges on that. Excellent. I paralyzed him with the Force Bolt, and then I just killed him in one swing. Excellent. This room, by the way, is a quest location, meaning that if in this module you are sent to... Say this dungeon you were sent to do a quest, right? And you think, okay, well, where could it be? There are several rooms in this module it might be, several rooms in this module it might be, and in this particular module type, whenever you find this hallway with the secret door, this is one of the potential rooms it could be in. By the way, Mad, thank you for subscribing. That's Martin, right? All right. Ooh. Yep. Yep. But no quest target, because we're not on a quest. We just found this dungeon randomly while traveling, and I thought, night. Yes. To be honest with you, the first thing I saw was a pair of breasts followed by a warhammer. That's the honest truth of it. Okay. We are going to drop the Elven Mace, grab the Dwarven War Axe, because it's better. God, all this stuff. You know what? Screw it, drop everything. Then, Elven Mace. And that's the best we got. Okay. Yes. Exactly. Warhammers in fantasy are really big. Nothing here. Yeah, I can't carry anything more, so we need to get out of here. Balm. Where's Balm? There we go. Oh, nice. I pacified this vampire ancient with the etiquette skill. I can just walk by him. He won't attack me. Very good. Double checking where I'm supposed to go. There's a lot of places I'm supposed to go, but none of them I want to go to, so we're gonna run away. Hey, Mr. Vampire, please. Yeah, that's a different vampire. This guy, they keep trying to kill me. Good, I found a way down. Thank goodness. And I'm paralyzed. No! No, 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 no. Oh, I absorbed the spell just barely. Okay, that. Paralyzed. Reaction. Run. Run. This isn't the path. What even? Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to face this head on. Alright. Where is... Here we go. Force bolt! Then... Shocking. Shocking again. Just gonna spam shocking if I can. It barely does any damage, but... Oh, there we go. We got one. If my wrap of shocking breaks, it's fine. Alright. Did Assassin's Creed print money? Same Star Wars? Well, yes. It's true. Okay. Let's do this. Keep doing the belt wrap of shocking. Just gonna keep spamming it until it breaks. Oh no. No, no, no. Speaking of breaks, my dagger just broke. Oh no. Equip new dagger. Okay. Back the way we came. This is the friendly vampire. Yes, this way. Avoid. Keep running. Don't stop. Keep running. Okay. Yeah, that's how this dungeon works. It's this particular module is just a giant loop. A spiral. Okay. That's not the correct path. Good thing I can absorb these spells at a decent clip. Alright. Looks like back the way I came and over to the side. Yes. Through here. To the side, and there we go. We are in the starting module now. You just have to find a way up. That's it. We just got to get up. This might be the way, then again, it might be a dead end. Run past that guy. We did it! We are on a straight shot. We're going to make a right turn, and we'll be at the dungeon entrance. We can leave. Our inventory was full, so there really wasn't any benefit to us staying any longer. We got good stuff. Not much else to say about that. We should eat more fish. Yes. Books are nice. What else? Money. Yes. Money. Body has no treasure. Of course it doesn't. But we're done. We're done. This is Castle Shore. Yeah, Castle Shore is interesting. But we're traveling by night to the next area. Now on our map, by the way, Castle Shore appears where there was nothing on the map before because we discovered it, which is really cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Let's see. Interesting. Someone mentioned on Discord an emulator. For N-Gage games. Apparently, it's written in C++. Okay. Didn't know about that, to be honest. Yep. Looking at it right now. Current PC specs. Oh, here we go. Will it be Shadow Key time? Probably. It's been a long time since I played it. A long time. Yes, yes, I'll definitely play Oblivion. Okay. Let me see here. Let's see here. I doubt that Shadow Key multiplayer will work through the emulator because of the functions. Well, considering I've compiled a handful of things from GitHub, at least in Linux, it's a simple command line option. You just type in the correct things in the correct order, and it works. Modding is far more annoying. Modding, there's so many things can go wrong. You got load orders and all sorts of other things. Very personal and individual things you have to set up in oh, sorry. Yep. Sorry, distraction. Anyway, I don't really like any of the classes in the Elder Scrolls period. I like creating custom classes, usually something along the lines of a spell blade or a spell sword. And if I go magic oriented, like a main magic class, I will still have like a backup weapon like staves, for instance, or quote-unquote blunt weapons as a fallback. But that's just me. Alright, we need to talk to this guy one more time. No big deal there. Yes, I much prefer the Ubuntu style operating systems. Like, how do I put this? I'm not in love with the idea of Linux. I'm in love with the idea of not Windows, but runs like Windows. Sorry, I'm in love with the idea of having Windows without the Microsoft bullshit. That's what I'm trying to say. Well, here we go. What do we got? Tigers. I'm scaring away the deer. Interesting. Well. Tigers. I have no magic points left. I may have to drink a potion if I want to cast anything. But I think we got this. Good. Yeah, that's just a hunter. We ignore him. You can loot those corpses if you want. It's fine. Next area. Ooh. What was that? Hold on. We went through something. What is that? Jabix Hollow? What? It's a dungeon? You'd rather have React OS, the new drivers, be able to run DirectX 11 games? Well, I mean, because of Proton, I'm able to run about 98% of the games I'd normally want to run straight through Steam. And even if it's a non-Steam game, I'm still able to force it to run through Proton regardless. I mean, my library is not inconsequential as far as, you know, games that I would typically play that are DirectX 11 that get run through Vulkan instead. So, yeah, I mean, I really don't have a problem with it. Okay. We need to fill the lantern with oil, take maybe 3 pounds of oil, put everything else in the wagon. Put maybe 10 of these here. Yes. Ooh, 5 there. There 5 there. Yes. Although I find some things like Unreal Tournament 2004 are far less complicated to just run through Proton and then edit the INI file to run in OpenGL instead of DirectX, rather than run it natively. There are some issues with certain old games running them natively, I've noticed. Okay. Yes, exactly. Valve are the ones who funded or helped fund Proton. They're losing too much heat. Why? Oh, wow. Tropical dungeon. Oh, crap. I just realized I'm soaked and I'm freezing now. Okay, well, let's go ahead and throw on a campfire here. And we'll rest at it for 2 hours. Good. Damn! You there, I'm taking you in, she said. She's a bounty hunter. I'm taking you in. Do you think? You think that's gonna happen? It's a shame you're just gonna get killed. How about I pretend to run away? How about this? How about you just die now? Yeah. In a contest of archery, I win. Yep. Come on. Almost got it. Yes. Well, I'm technically wanted in several other kingdoms, okay? I have done bad things in other kingdoms. I have broken the law in other kingdoms. They don't care about it too much here in Sentinel, where I am... What? Hold on. Revered. Yes, I am revered here. So, in the eyes of the law of Sentinel, you are revered. I am a big, important person in Sentinel. I've done good things. I've saved towns. Killed evil necromancers. Killed traitors to the crown. Got her. Battle Mage is dead. She is defeated. She's a bounty hunter. I mean, let's be honest here. She was sent after me in the first place. Yep. Goodness gracious. Said Sentinel is willing to ruin their diplomatic status with other nations because of me. I hear a dragaling, a wing-a-ling-ding dragon. I'm going to leave for now. This dungeon's cool, but the open source Dune RTS, I have not played it yet, unfortunately. I was gonna set some time aside to give it a try, but then I ended up getting busy right before my trip, and I was gone for 2 weeks. This is actually, what, my 3rd day back? Something like that. Anyway, let's see here. We're gonna save it again, and we'll head on out. Yeah, we need to continue our journey north. I just went through the water again like a smart person. Wonder if it counted. No, didn't count. Alright. Dragons haven't been seen in forever, except when, you know, you fought them in the 4th era in Elder Scrolls Blades right before Skyrim. Ooh. Okay. Now then, antiquity store, it's closed. Is this a port town? I think it is. Ports. Take me to Daggerfall, the capital. 7 days. Ready for some vengeance? Oh, it's open. Okay. We've arrived in Daggerfall, the capital. Let's see here. There's the palace. Yes. No vengeance right now. It's daytime. It's actually morning. How's our fish doing? Oh no. The fish have become moldy. Whatever shall we do as we consume all the moldy fish? Argonians love moldy fish, don't you know? So I've chosen to believe. Let's go check out this equipment store. God, this is... Yes. Ah, arrows, bandages, and fish. Not moldy fish. Regular salted fish. More salted fish. Very good. Get me a green skirt. Nothing here. We're done. We are done. Figure out where else we need to go. There's a market square here. Let's go check it out. Oh no, I used my cart by accident. There we go. Yes. We only have 10,350 arrows. What? How much do those arrows weigh, by the way? Only 1,035. Don't worry about it. I don't actually suffer the encumbrance of the arrows. The Lucky Wolf, Lynx Barbarian, Restless Djinn, some spices. There we go. Literally a metric ton of arrows. Nice. Yes. More arrows and fish. Bandages. Bandages and fish. Why not? Arrows. Bandage. Fish. You can't survive off only fish. You'll occasionally need an orange or you'll die of the scurvy. Alright. That's not true. Isn't it? Isn't it, though? Alright, we're going to the main walk. Damn, this area is empty. Thought I was going to have something important. Straight ahead! To Castle Daggerfall. Save. All are free to petition His Highness at this time. Do not stray from the audience chamber, lest ye have royal business to do so. Always speak politely to the king and queen. Above all else, cast no spells within these walls. Do you agree to these terms? Yes. Robot, play, 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 play. Alright, there we go. So, turn off lantern. Now, this glorious man here, we are going to talk to the lady. Or the king. We ignore the king usually. Let's... Info. Yes. Queen Ibuki! That is Queen. Yes. My husband's poor grandmother is rumored to be in very frail health. Unfortunately, as much as I want to do this quest, these fancy armbands, I do need to take a break. We've been streaming for 5 hours.